I am not ready to do anything just yet.
Okay, bull strength is for self, right?
Hold on, I gotta check the spell. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I'm sorry.
No, I'm waiting.
Everything's shitting the bed right now. I am panicking. Everything is bad.
Epic. I'm gonna pull up something for later.
Delightful, as long as it's not copyright and it will not cause us a distraction in D&D.
I'd say it shouldn't.
Delightful. Okay. Pretty cool, Pally. Man, just nothing's fucking working. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I actually got something to work. I'm gonna cling to it. Like the ghost of Batman's parents. Please don't leave me. Alright. We shall start.
Oh yeah, remember that time Ash lost her eye?
Oh yeah.
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 And then it grew back.
You know what? I'm glad it went the way it did. Because that could have been so much worse. I'm sure there would have been something later on down the road that could have helped you recover.
Okay, so far I have fixed Ash's nose. I fixed her fucking
Leg?
involuntary pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you've been just stitching this poor girl together. Alright. What were you asking about? Bull strength? That's a spell, right?
Yes.
Big bees, bindings, blade, blasphemy. Bless, blindness, blink, blur. Bull strength. That is a level 2 bard, cleric, sorcerer, wizard, and a strength 2 thing. What the fuck? No. Strength 2 is
We
the
were
benefit.
badass killing the vampire. I'm looking at my notes, by the way.
That was cool. You guys handled that very well. Way more well than I thought you were. I was about to make it easier. Alright, bull strength. The subject becomes stronger. The spell grants an enhancement bonus to strength of 1d4 plus 1. It adds the usual benefits to melee attack rolls and melee damage, and uses other strength modifiers. You need hair or a pile of shit from a bowl. What the fuck?
Ew.
It's a touch-based spell, so yeah, whoever you touch, it'll give you the benefits of bull strength.
Okay.
We need to get you some hair then.
No, I don't really do the spell requirement stuff, since you guys are newer players. I normally would with a higher tier group, but I'm not worried about spell components more than I'm worried about spell failure.
Can I help you?
No. No one can.
I'm talking to Emmy.
Alright. I have the thing that I need for later.
Excuse you?
Well, while you guys are dealing with your thing, I myself will go ahead and begin to talk about the recap. So...
You finally gave up on us giving it, huh?
Yeah, no, you guys are terrible. So, last thing you seen Smooth get fucking destroyed by Levi. I mean, he didn't really stand much of a chance to begin with, because it's Levi. But after Levi got done staking a claim on Smooth's ass, so to speak, he walked you to the boats and set you guys off to your next destination, which is Apple's hometown, Pinkunoki. Now, this place It's supposed to be an Oriental town where Apples was born in, grew up in, whatnot, the works. Although you guys have just made it here, and it's almost in complete ruin, with all sorts of weird little piles of meat that would latch on to hosts and control them. It's very zombie-like, but they're not zombies. They still have life in them.
Otherwise, Tess would be freaking the fuck out.
That is
Oh,
true
yeah.
of my character.
I mean, I'm sure you're still pretty uncomfortable about the situation. But
Obviously,
you
they're
guys have
parasites.
seen your fair share of horrors and nightmares here, and eventually you found your way to the temple, the giant temple. You guys have been running around the edges, not daring to go into any rooms. You're going straight to the top because you only have one goal in mind. Apples does, at least. It's revenge. She has been exiled and her master has been killed. So she only has one thought in mind right now, and she is about to fulfill it. You guys are on the 4th floor, staring at the staircase to the 5th floor. You have also saved a man's life who did not give you his name. He immediately left, probably to get to safety or maybe help out. You're not sure. Would anyone like to add to the recap?
Roll for an
We also saved a little girl.
You have saved a little girl from the infection. That is true.
That's no idea what anyone is saying because she doesn't speak Elvish.
That
That's
is
true,
true.
but I can give you a translating book, which you
No,
can
you
read.
can't. You never got it.
Yeah, I did.
You
No, you
never
didn't.
picked it up.
Fuck. Never mind.
You saw it and ignored it.
True. Okay.
Yeah. So, are we all ready to begin?
And I'm pretty sure my cat ran off somewhere, but my character didn't notice.
That's right. Tell you what, we'll start this off with you rolling an intelligence check.
That's not going to end well.
Tell you what, wisdom check. We'll do wisdom.
No, my intelligence is better.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Get the dice out.
Do you guys have easy access to the town map?
At least a 19, and then one is 20.
All right, yeah.
Unnatural 20.
You guys have you yourself have successfully noticed that your cat is not with you right now.
Yeah, we're strictly fair.
You don't know.
Ah,
When did you last see her?
I don't remember.
Shit.
Normally she's right there, so I never think to check.
Tell you what,
Why? Damn.
I will allow another. This one will be a wisdom check. This one will be wisdom. Roll for wisdom.
I'm gonna fail. Oh, hey, 17.
17. I believe you have a spell for that. Do you have the spell Detect Familiar?
No.
No? Okay, never mind. Can't help you much there. Sorry. You know there are means to find your cat because it's kind of like you guys have that special connection. It's much like a connection that twins have with each other. But
Wag.
it's grown weak over the years of you aging, so you're not exactly sure where it is. Here's what you do know: it's within the town, and it's not dead.
Well, at least not dead.
That's right. You don't know if it's happy, hungry, or scared.
Well, at least I know she's not dead. At least.
That's right. So,
That's good.
You guys still hear the banging from the hallways from those 3 doors. Yep. Just like that.
And that can be changed.
It can be tampered with. And you guys are standing next to a staircase that goes up to the 5th floor. You also hear the heavy pattering of rain against the windows. It has grown stronger since you've entered the temple. And you can feel the slow rumble of thunder underneath your feet.
Oh, are we ready
It's gonna be sick
to
as
go
fuck.
up?
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, let's go then.
Alright.
Alright.
So, you guys go up the stairs. Who's taking point?
Not me.
Like leading?
Yeah, who's in front?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, and who's in the back?
Me, I'm squishy.
Alright, you'll be the first one to go. So, you guys go up to the top of the stairs, and immediately you are met with several sights. First things first, this is the hall.
Yeah, no.
At the top of the stairs, you see the wall with the sliding doors, and the hallways go around the room from left or right. It goes into these 2 back rooms that are just outside of you. In front of you is the sliding doors, still stained with the blood of your master.
Oof.
And, since it's paper, it's not exactly easy to clean. Although, you also can hear what sounds like a sickening moaning coming from the other side of this door. Along with some weird, like, pulsating, like, noise. Almost like a heartbeat.
Oof.
Oh, this is gonna be gross. I already know it.
Would you guys like to explore the 2 paths on your left and right, or would you rather open the door in front of you? You can do both. Which one are you doing first?
I say we explore first.
Of course.
Same.
Exploration!
So which way you go first, left or right?
Left.
Left.
All right. You go left, and as you walk left, you can see the wood, the red wood on the floor. It's a little bit deeper red as you turn the corner. And when you look around, you can actually see there is a giant hole in the wall that opens up to the roof tiles, the ceramic roof tiles. It looks fairly slippery to step outside, but you feel as though you can still definitely walk on there with no trouble. You also see a faint glow coming from on top of the tower. Just you can see it off the edge of like the overhang. It's like this weird like purple fog glow. It's like purple mist. It's like a
Purple,
deep
you
violet.
Purple drink. What?
gosh.
Purple drink. You gotta tell about my favorite drink, purple drink? Dude, that shit gives you superpowers.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, purple
Hey,
drink.
Crazy, can you use a detect magic on that? See if it's like poisonous or something. Wait, poisonous
I
or something?
detect poison.
Yeah. Can you do that?
Where's my pencil?
Where your pencil is?
Yeah, it's right there. Don't you see it? It's right there.
Yeah, I can see it right now. It's right there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Found it.
just you
Yeah,
got it.
exactly.
Okay, I'd like to do detect poison.
Detect poison. Go ahead. And what do you roll for that? Or no, it's a lot like detect evil. Okay. You cast detect poison. Is it over a subject or a general area?
General area.
Okay. You don't sense any poison in your immediate vicinity. You see some little glowing areas throughout the tower underneath you and stuff, like small little like green splotches. But the fog is not any of that.
It's not poison.
Sick. Well, I'm gonna use this cool thing that I have. It's called Forbidden Knowledge.
Okay.
Right. Alright, so, did you guys know that eating a tablespoon of dry sugar can stop hiccups?
Apples, are you okay? Ash, are you okay? Sorry, my bad. I got your name mixed up.
Both of them were.
Yeah.
Okay. Would
That's
anyone
it.
want to step outside through the hole?
I
Yeah.
don't feel like testing that.
It's probably too heavy.
No,
Fuck.
the roof isn't that sloped. I mean, it's kind of sloped, but it's not like, you know, you won't fall. You can walk on it just fine if you had to.
Hmm. Do we want to check out what that thing is, though?
I don't know, it's shiny.
And we gotta be, we do have to be a bit careful. I only have 3 things left for mage hands.
That's true. Huh. Can we come back to this?
Of course.
The rain might pick up more, though.
The rain
But, like,
definitely looks
I
unrelenting
personally
right now.
rather not risk it.
How far is it?
From the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's kind of hard to see right now, but you are familiar with the tower. You have to be at least 120 feet up.
Yeah.
How far is the hole from the tower?
You're on the 5th floor. That's all you know.
Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't risk it.
Yeah, maybe not.
I'd rather not.
Let's go check out the other area.
So there's my
Right.
once a day random fact. Did you guys enjoy?
That was a delightful fact.
I've actually tried that before. It didn't work. I just choked.
Black.
I will.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask all 3 of you to make listen checks.
Okay.
Okay. Green,
20.
gold, or blue?
Alright.
Okay.
Listening.
One
I
at a
actually got
time,
20.
please.
Listen. How does
Oh,
one
you got a
listen?
20? Good work.
Yeah.
Good work.
I never
Okay.
get 20s. That's so cool.
So listening. That's a wisdom. Oh, I got an unnatural 20.
Very good.
Where is my listen?
It's
Should
right by
be near the
Moose
bottom.
Island. And it's also
Remember,
by
it's in
knowledge. It's somewhere in
alphabetical
the
order.
middle.
Oh yeah, no, it's more closer in the middle. It's underneath knowledge.
It's by your second weapon.
Yeah, I found it. But I also have another thing that I need to add to it. 4, and it plus... That's a 6. Add 6 to this roll. Nine. No. Yeah,
A
9.
9. Alright. Between the pulsating and the moaning and the rain outside picking up, you don't really hear much of anything. Apples, you can recognize the moaning from inside. It definitely sounds like one of the Grand Masters. You don't know which one exactly killed your master, but this is definitely one of the 2 that remains. He is inside that room for sure, without a doubt. And Tess, you hear someone giggling on top of the roof. Sounds like a grown woman.
The heck? Who's
Could
there?
be the source of the purple fog.
Who's there?
Who are you talking to?
I heard a lady.
From where?
Really? Where?
Yeah, on the roof.
On the roof?
Yep.
You wanna go check it out?
Maybe we should step outside.
Maybe.
I'm not sure, but
Let us step outside then. What do we have to roll for this?
Just step outside
nothing
and
right
yell
now.
at her.
Nothing right now.
Well, if everyone else does it, I'll do it too. I'm a lemming.
Well, just right outside the hole. Just right outside, not going
Yeah,
any
you're not
farther
stepping
than
all.
that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You guys
Yeah.
stick your heads out, and do you say anything? You do anything?
Hello? Why are you laughing?
Who's there?
No response. The
I know
laughing
you're out there.
has
I heard you.
stopped. There's no response, and the laughing has stopped.
I don't trust this.
Neither do I. I want to go investigate.
Of course. How far are you investigating here?
How am I investigating? I'm gonna... Can I climb? No,
It's
that sounds like
just
pain.
outside of your reach. It's just outside of
Okay.
Tess's reach.
Anyone have a rope we can tie around apples
A rope?
and they go further?
I have a ladder!
All right, Apples, roll an intelligence check right now.
18, does that work?
Yeah, that's perfect. You don't think a
Alright.
ladder would exactly be safe. You'd probably need something more like a grapple hook or something, but...
I also have a feet rope.
I just meant a rope so we could tie it around you in case you slip off and we can pull you back up.
Yeah, I have some silk rope bundles. It's nice.
Maybe we should do that then.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't.
I mean, I could also jump.
You're jumping. You're like a
I can
leapfrog.
jump well.
We don't
You know
even
what?
know what's out there.
You know what? Your
We
your
don't even
nickname
know
is.
what that fog is.
You are now our little frog.
I like that
Understand.
nickname more than that.
What'd you say?
I like that nickname. We're keeping it.
Little frog.
What, frog?
Little Frog.
Oh yes.
That's good. I like that.
So not only am I the smallest, I'm also the gayest.
Eh, you know, that's probably true.
It's very likely.
Very. I've tried to hit on like 3 people in this campaign.
No, you didn't.
It's been at least 2.
No! You haven't done that to anyone! You've called people
thought
cute
about it.
outside of
Called people
roleplay.
them. Oh.
You've done it outside of roleplay, but you
know.
never approached
Damn.
anyone.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Alright, whatever. It's fine. Maybe you can
Keep
romance
lesbianism.
whoever's on the roof.
Thinking
Maybe.
someone
We'll
is cute, but never doing anything. Peak lesbianism.
That's just dating in general. You think someone's cute, but you're too scared to say something because you're afraid they'll see
Do
you're
I like
weird.
this person, or are we really just really good best friends?
Oh, that's actually a thing. There's a word for that. I can't think of it. I'll
Lesbian.
talk about that later. I'll talk about it later. Hold on.
Okay.
Actually, I think I have that saved on my phone. Hold on.
Was it
Where
tiny?
it's like that's a real thing where yeah, you could totally date them, but you're just as happy being their friend too. You wouldn't actively seek out a relationship, but if they were to seek one out from you first, of course you wouldn't say no.
Huh. Whack. Alright.
Yeah, it's a real thing people feel. Hold on, I gotta find it. I guess I'll do it now. Fuck it. Where is it?
I could totally just, like, jump up to the roof, though.
Again, we gotta tie the rope around you first. You gotta tie the rope around you first. You're gonna do it.
Well, hold on, Apples. Are you stepping out on the roof?
I kinda want to. So I want to
Rope.
investigate that.
Alright.
But, like,
Are
we
you-
should totally
are you-
tie the rope.
Yeah, go ahead. Are you doing the rope?
I'm not tying it.
I'll tie it.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and make a use rope check.
What would that be?
It's called use rope.
I have nothing for that.
It's
so
all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. If you don't have that, roll dex.
see. 13 altogether.
A 13. Okay. So you kind of tie a rather loose knot because you're afraid of, like, you know, making Apples uncomfortable, making it too tight around her waist. You don't really want to accidentally hurt her, right? Apples, you get this rope tied around you. It feels fairly loose. You might slip if you really tried, but I mean, you as a human being could probably keep it on if you really tried.
Can I tighten it?
Make a use rope check.
That is a 23.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you can adjust it perfectly. You set it to exactly what you feel best suits you.
Nice.
Alright, with the rope tied around your waist, or is it around your neck?
Waist.
Alright, yeah, of course. It's around your waist.
Hey, Abby, want to hold the end of the rope with me?
Yes.
Okay. Apples.
And if it falls, you can just mage hand.
Mage hand isn't strong enough to pick you up on your own.
No.
It's strong enough to pick up your decapitated head, but that's about it.
Good to know.
So wait, is the rope around your head?
No.
Of course. Yeah, no, that was a silly question. Just a silly question. Yeah. But, all jokes aside, you step outside with this rope firmly tied around you. Can you tell me where? Is it, like, more under your armpits, or is it just around your waist like a belt?
It's like a belt.
Okay. So, yeah, you walk out with this rope around you, and honestly, with you being both a ranger, well, you being a ranger alone makes this perfectly easy to walk on. Tough terrain doesn't bother rangers, so you walk around, and the rain, you know how slippery water can be on ceramic. So you just kind of tiptoe around. You used to do this all the time with a couple other friends. You do see a woman around the corner with her 2 daggers, looking up as well, investigating. She is in purple and red. I will put a picture of her in the group chat.
Yay!
Ooh.
She looks way younger. She doesn't seem like the kind of person who had that laugh. In fact, you recognize her. Her name is Zoe, and she was from one of the ninja clans. You were not there. You don't know the name exactly. Hold on, let me put the picture in the chat. I think I still have the picture, I hope. Where is she at?
And my nervous cough is back.
It's right there.
Look at you all shy and nervous.
It's the one I sent A to. That depends on which one you click on, though.
Apple's parents are very protective.
Oh, yeah.
We've adopted Apples.
You are her parents, dude.
My parents are in the town. What are you talking about? They're adventuring with me.
Aww!
Dude, I knew it.
My
Oh,
heart.
that's adorable.
Oh, man, that was so sweet.
It's looking like I don't have a picture of her. Okay. To describe her, she has these purple pants that are mostly covered up by these, it's like a thick leather that goes up all the way to past her thighs and just underneath her waist. They're just boots, and they're kind of poofy around the ankles. You can also see her in, like, a silk robe over top of it, with, like, red and purple highlights. And she has one of those ninja headbands that cover her cheeks and over her forehead. And her hair is tied up in 2 very long braids that go down and around, back up to where they start, fold there, and then they drop down to her back. They go down past her neck and just about where her shoulders are. Just a little bit past that. And she has these 2 daggers, very beautiful, like, straight daggers. And she's just looking up, she notices you, and immediately steps behind the corner.
Alright.
And I'm guessing we can't see shit ourselves.
You guys can't see anything. Apples, you also see, to your right, that was to your left, to your right, you see a rope ladder that's been tied down on one of the corners.
Rope ladder. Okay. So, like, this is to my right.
Yeah, the rope ladder's to your right, the
So is it
ninja
near
that
the
you're
hole?
familiar with is to your left.
Is the rope ladder near the hole?
No, the hole's pretty much in the middle of the wall. Both are equally distant from you. They're about 10 feet away from you both ways.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to jump that. Alright then. Let's go talk to the ninja.
Alright,
So
you walking over there?
Yeah.
You walk over, turn the corner, and you don't see her. She's gone.
The fuck? Okay. Alright, let's go to the
You're
rope
not
ladder.
gonna call for her?
Not that I use.
Nope, ninja. No questions asked.
Yeah, it's...
Oh my god.
Alright, so you're going for the rope ladder?
Yeah,
Or you're going back in the hole?
rope ladder.
Alright. Are you climbing up it?
Actually, should I help the people in the hole up? I feel like I probably should.
That's up to you.
Do you guys want helped up? Crazy, so
What?
you guys want helped it up to the roof?
Doesn't this hole open up onto the roof though?
No.
Yeah, I thought that's what happened.
No, the hole is just in the wall. You can see the roofing in front of you. That's undisturbed, and so is the roofing above you.
Ah, I see. Well, the whole point of the rope was so you didn't fall off the roof.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
now I can help you guys.
But what if we fall? Who's gonna keep using?
Maybe you guys should tie a rope around you.
I don't think that'd work.
Yeah, just use my rope. I'll like throw it down.
Alright.
I'll like push it over the edge so that you guys can grab it.
Okay, hold on. So, Apples,
Actually, no, you're grabbing it, aren't you?
Are you climbing up the rope ladder first?
I'm going to the hole first.
Okay, you go to the hole, and you're giving them your rope?
Yes.
Okay.
Ash, what are you doing?
Rope.
We see that's a rope.
No! Tell me exactly what you're expecting from us.
To help
we
you up.
Why?
There was a
What's
weird
out
lady
there?
laughing.
Well, what did you see up there?
Abby just kind of has their face in their palm now. And they're just like,
Oh, voice crack messed up.
Okay, the stream can't see that. Apple's just disconnected due to bad internet.
Oh no, poor Apple.
Oh, and yeah, Apple's left the party. Yeah. Oh, man.
well, Apple's died.
Yeah, that's the Apple fell off the roof and now she's dead. I guess it's just you guys. So what happens now?
I'll be back on that.
Hey, she caught the ledge. Perfect. God, that's amazing. Okay, they.
was bad.
All right, let's start over. You go to the hole, hand them the rope. They ask you what you're doing, and you go, rope. Let's start from there.
We get that it's a rope. Why are you handing it to us?
Help up.
What did you see up there?
I don't know. It was a ninja. She was pretty cool. She hid though, so.
And then
And
why
you
do we have to
didn't
go up?
bother calling out to
Because
her?
it definitely wasn't the where the laughing was from.
Then why do we have to go up there?
Because there's a rope ladder.
And you didn't think to
And
mention
do you
us.
know where this rope ladder goes?
Nope.
And then
That's
why
why
should
I
we
want
climb
help.
it?
Cause help.
Oh my god! Go take a look at where it leads to, and then we'll consider it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do.
All right.
Oh boy.
Apples, are you
That
going
does
up
not
the
mean
rope ladder?
climb it!
Yeah, doesn't
Yeah,
mean climb.
I'm gonna go up the rope ladder.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Apples is just within earshot. You guys can say one more thing if you need to.
And don't climb it.
Don't fucking climb it!
All right.
Why not?
Because
Apples.
And
what
then I
something
walk
dangerous
away.
is there.
And then I walk away. No, I say
Okay.
why not, and then I walk away.
All right,
Ah!
Apples, you're looking at the rope ladder. Do you climb it?
If we could ground her, we'd so
Can I
ground her.
jump up? Can I jump up but not climb it? Like, just jump and then grab it?
Little frog.
Sure, you're a ranger. There's no disadvantage to this. Are you
All right.
jumping up to grab the rope at a higher point so you can climb up faster, or are you just jumping
I'm
to see if you
jumping
can
up
catch
so
the
I
rope?
can see what's up there, and then I'm gonna grab the rope so I can climb down.
Oh,
I get a plus 12
okay,
when I do this, by the
I
way.
getcha. You roll a jump check.
Okay. Yeah, that's what's 19 plus 12?
All right, all right.
That's enough.
Apples, you catch the ledge and you pull yourself up, and you not all the way, mind you. You just kind of pull yourself up. The peak. How high? How much are you pulling yourself up? Just your eyes, or are you pulling your whole chest up?
Just my eyes so I can see.
All right. You grab the ledge. You peek up. Make a stealth. Or no, you know what? Never mind. No stealth.
No, okay.
But you look over, and as soon as you look up, you are greeted with thick thighs in your face.
Oh my.
There's a lady hunched over, watching you, looking down. She is in a pink robe with white puffy pants. The robe has these light pink sleeves and a dark pink chest piece that goes down her chest and just in front of her crotch. Kind of, it's like a flap that goes over front and back. It's a tunic. It's much like a tunic.
Okay.
And her hair is brown. Her hair is brown and very long. Goes down her shoulders, all the way down, down to underneath her shoulder bones. Just about mid back. Mid back.
Can I tell her my fun fact?
No. In fact, hold on. She has a piece of paper in her hand with some kanji written on it. As she presses it against your forehead. Hold on.
You want me to read this?
No, don't you worry about a thing. All right, you just sit there.
Oh no.
You know, you guys spent a lot of time talking.
Oh no.
You were pretty loud too.
Shit.
All right. So we're gonna...
Can I yank the rope?
No, it's not tied to Apples anymore.
What?
Apples took it off and gave it to you guys.
Damn it, Apple!
Alright, so that's 5. Oh, 5 isn't so bad. Okay. Okay, you're fine. So, Apples, you're going to roll a willpower. Roll for willpower.
Please get a high one.
Oh shit, it fell. Please wait while I reroll.
Of course.
22.
22.
Oh, thank goodness.
She puts this sigil on your forehead, and you can feel it burn on your skin. It stings, and you feel your muscles begin to tense up. Although you kind of shake your head and shake away this feeling of tightness around you as you overpower this. You get the idea that if you didn't do that, you wouldn't have complete control over your muscles. And you just hear her go, wow, you are strong, aren't you? As she puts her boot against your face and begins to shove you off the roof. Roll opposed strength.
Do I add my strength?
Yeah.
Alright, that is a 17.
That is... You're not gonna believe this, Apples. 18.
Yep.
You kind of try to catch your foot and push back, but because now you're holding yourself up with only one hand, you kind of slip down more, and you just drop straight down onto the lower roof. You don't fall off the building.
I'm still holding the rope ladder, correct? Or no?
No, you were... Yeah, you are holding the rope ladder, that's right. Okay. Yeah, you're still holding on to that. So you're just kind of hanging off by the rope with one arm. I'm gonna make you... Oh, where's that character sheet at? Oh, fuck me.
Huh?
What check are you gonna make now? What's higher, climb or use rope?
Climb or use rope? They're both at 0, so...
Alright, dex or strength? Roll one of those.
I'll roll dex.
Alright.
Alright, that is a 19.
Alright. Yeah, you grab the rope, you feel your hand begin to slip down the rope a little bit, but the knot, like, underneath your hand catches you, and you're able to get a firm grip and catch yourself. You hear the woman laugh even more as she turns around and walks back up to the top of the roof.
Rude.
Rude, indeed, yeah. Fucking...
She does not look like a ninja.
Why the fuck does she have those then? Okay.
Alright, so, are you doing anything else?
I'll grab my friends now.
Okay.
Hey, there's this weird lady at the top of it.
Why do you have a
she's
boot
the one
mark
that was
on your
laughing.
face?
Don't worry about it. She
I
wanted
don't
to
worry
step on
about
me,
it.
so
What
of course
the fuck?
she wanted to step on me, so of course I let her.
Can we roll to detect lies?
No, because that is the truth.
Tess just shakes her head
Alright,
slowly
roll a
and
sense
pinches the bridge
motive
of her
if you
nose.
really want to.
What do you want us to do?
If you want to try to investigate what Apples is trying to say, then roll a sense motive.
Tess just pinches
Okay,
the bridge
I will
of her
do
nose
that.
and shakes her head.
Oh, sense motive. That is a... what is it?
It's sense motive. It's a skill. I believe you have it.
It's
If you don't, it's wisdom. You're rolling straight
no, it's
wisdom.
wisdom, sorry.
Yeah, that's my domain honor sense motive. So I add it level plus level. That's what level am I right now?
You should be 6.
6, right? So that's a plus 12.
Dude, I love plus 12s.
You guys are lucky.
My hide stat is plus 10.
That's 18.
Oh.
Alright,
Fine,
so
I got
you
plus 9.
got an 18. And what did you get, Crazy?
Crazy got an 18.
I got an 18.
I thought you were Tess. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I
Tess
didn't
was-
roll anything.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, would you like to roll, or are you letting Crazy do it?
Tess just pinches the bridge of her nose and shakes her head.
Okay. Apples, are you going to allow Crazy to figure this out, or would you like to roll deception to throw her off?
I
Or
would
them,
love to
sorry.
roll deception.
You would like to roll deception. Go for it.
Wait, what is it called though?
It's called deception, I believe. No, it's called bluff. No, it's not. Hold on.
Yeah, it's called bluff.
There's bluff, but hold on. Decipher, diplomacy, disable a device,
No deception.
forgery, innuendo.
Innuendo?
It's to say a message and have a secret meaning inside of it. Like if you're a fan of Red versus Blue, it's like when Sarge says, "When I say shotgun, that's when you guys use your plan." Man, I wish I had my shotgun. Shotgun. Shotgun, goddammit! Shotgun! I said shotgun! Innuendo's a lot like that. It can also be sex talk.
But there is no innuendo on here.
There should be.
There is none.
Oh, well, there is on mine. It's a wisdom roll.
Okay.
Move silently,
I can do
profession,
just
read
bluff.
lips.
Or intimidate.
Yeah, apples, if you want to roll this bluff, then go ahead.
Charisma. You know what? That doesn't matter. I got a 1.
Alright. Crazy, you figure Ash out perfectly. Yeah, so basically, when she said that she wanted to get stepped on, that was a joke. She just didn't really have much of a choice in the matter. The lady on top who was laughing kicked her off the roof, which must have been the thump you felt through the floor. It was really hard to hear. You weren't sure if that was her or the thunder. But someone just kicked Ash off of the roof, and it's amazing that she didn't fall way more than she already did.
Tess, she just got fucking kicked.
What?
No, I got stepped on. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I believe Abby more Ash in this
Damn it.
situation.
You're coming right back in here. Do it now.
Yeah.
But
come on.
I want to go talk to the lady.
No.
Also, because you rolled a 1, Ash, it is now established you have a foot fetish. Whether that's true or not,
What the fuck?
we
No,
don't know.
ew. No.
Jack is joking.
Yeah, no, it's a
Don't
joke.
worry.
It's a joke.
Don't worry about the godly voice. It's joking.
It's joking.
Of course,
Good,
of course.
good.
So you guys are stepping inside now.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
If we have to
I
kill apples
guess.
Oh,
Okay,
You're not,
I'm
dealing,
gonna-
you're not dealing with the sketchy lady who was attracting ninjas?
I want to, but I guess they don't.
I'm gonna grab Ash by the shoulders and check her, and just kind of grab her face and check her over just to make sure she's not hurt or anything.
Wait, so like how I'm talking to them is like I'm just leaning over the edge.
No, you were just standing in the hole, kind of, just outside. You were standing... It's like if you were standing outside of a doorway.
Oh, okay.
Crazy, it's very difficult to see if Ash has been hurt or wounded in any way, mainly because of all the samurai armor that she is clad and protected in. But the way she stands and carries herself, you'd be surprised if she did fall off a roof.
Can I use my sleeve to wipe the boot mark off her face?
No, that's
Yeah, I
character.
mean, of
You're
course.
character. What do you mean?
There's no real mud on her face or anything. It's just more like a kind of like a light red mark. It wasn't like she was kicked in the face, more than someone just put their foot on her face and just pushed her off.
Maternal instincts kick in, though.
Of course.
So,
Alright, I guess we better get going, huh?
wiping the sleeve. You're getting
We can go
manhandled.
explore the other side now.
You guys want to explore? So you're done with the hole.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely.
At least for
Oh,
now.
I give the rope.
Hey, does
back
anyone
to
have a bear
Apples.
trap?
No. We give the rope
Damn.
back to Ash, though.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, yeah, you guys go check the other hallway. You do see a door at the end of this hallway. It looks to like it leads into some sort of closet. Would you like to investigate?
I already
I
left
mean,
it,
yeah,
though.
I'm pretty. I'd say I know a lot of closets, so I'll go
Alright.
investigate it.
Is that a gay joke?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just wondering. Let's move on. Alright,
Dad, you're the only straight one here.
yeah. Yeah.
I think you've known that.
Yeah.
I think we made that pretty clear.
Yup. But, yeah, actually, Apples, you remember this room. It's like, it's more for storing, like, artifacts and, like, old, like, relics of history.
Really?
Just, it's like a sort of armory, but it's, like, for only the most highest of samurais. Given certain rules, it's been restricted against you to go in there. But you are still technically an outsider, although... Huh.
Maybe you would prefer if it was one of your other friends to do it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because you're technically a Ronin right now. Since your master's dead and you've been exiled from your town, I'm not entirely sure, but you still follow the ways of the samurai, so... Okay, you follow the law of the samurai, but you don't follow the law of Pinku no Ki as of right now. So, you could go in this room if you wanted to.
Alright, I'm gonna go in the room.
Alright. So, anyone else following?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
you
I don't
guys...
trust this kid to go on by herself.
Should we check for traps first?
Alright. You guys open the door and, you walk in, close the door behind you, I'm sure?
I
Yeah.
said, should we check for traps first?
You guys can check for traps. Sure. Roll me a spot check.
Spot. What would that be?
It's spot. If you don't have a spot, then roll wisdom.
Okay.
It should be near the bottom of your character sheet, though. Like, spot's like a very essential thing.
Yeah, I don't have anything for it. I got a 10.
A 10. There are no traps in here.
Oh, cool.
Alright, anyone else rolling for that?
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
Alright, go for it.
Alright, so I got... You know what, never mind, I got a 1 again.
There are no traps in here. Crazy.
I got a
Are
9.
you rolling?
Yeah, I got a 9.
A 9? There are no traps in here. Alright.
There's probably traps.
I don't
So-
know about that.
So you guys walk in. Are you closing the door behind you or not?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think I am.
Okay,
Oh.
2 no's against 1 yes. The door stays open. Unless, Apples, you're really adamant on closing this door.
I mean... Is there a lock on it?
You do see a hook, like, just above the doorknob.
Is that on the inside?
It's on the inside, yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, sure, we'll keep it open, I guess.
Okay. Inside the room, you see along the walls there are several, like, cupboards and storage boxes and stuff. Each one looks like it's full of arrows and kendo swords and even katanas too, just like all sorts of stuff. There's a couple mannequins with sets of samurai armor on them, each one varying with ranks. And at the very end of this room, you see a samurai statue. In its hands is a flute, a wooden flute.
Huh. Can I grab some arrows?
Of course. How many are you grabbing?
Back at 22.
All right, so you grab 2 arrows, put them in your quiver. Go ahead and mark off the ones you lost. Is there anything else you guys are looking to investigate here?
What does the flute do?
Are you picking up the flute?
Can I put something in its place?
Do you have something to put in its place?
What's a round flute? Like, it's wooden, correct?
It's a wooden flute. It looks like it has some ornate, like, material on it. It looks like it has some gold embroidering on it. You might have heard stories about flutes like this, but you've never seen this thing before.
I have a spyglass. If you want to
I
switch
have
it
a
to look
map
at it.
casing.
Oh, that would work better.
You sure do.
I do,
The case
because I
is a
took
bit
it from you and
bigger
you
than
didn't
the
want it
flute.
back.
But if you would like to try it.
Do you think it's like the
Okay,
same
okay,
weight?
but before Apples tries anything, I'm gonna say, don't you do it.
This just makes me want to do it more.
You know what? Why don't you do it? Trying reverse psychology.
Why don't I do it? Okay, yeah.
No!
So yeah,
Alright,
that's
so
2
I'm
yeses
gonna-
against 1 no. Apples,
Yep.
would you like to grab the flute?
Yes.
Damn
All
it!
right.
I would like to switch the flute for the map casing.
Alright. You go ahead, you pick the flute up, and you see the samurai statue's arms lift up. You put the tube on it, and the arms move back down, a little bit lower than where the flute was. The door closes behind you and locks. Nothing else happens.
God damn it.
I kind of just glare at Ash.
I can kick open a door. They're made
After,
out of
like-
paper.
After like a few minutes, nothing really happens. As for the door looks like it's made out of solid wood, and so does the frame around it and the walls too. This looks like it's a little bit sturdier than, paper.
If you put the
You
flute
put
back,
it
will it go back
back?
in place?
But like, what if I just don't want to put the flute back though?
Well, the door's locked.
Can I see the damn flute?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna let you put it back though.
Can I hold Apples down? I mean, Ash down while Abby places
I
it
want to
back?
look over. I want to look over the flute, actually.
Of course.
Darn.
Are you doing any specific magic rolls, or are you just rolling for investigation?
Just rolling for investigation.
Alright, do you have investigation?
Should. Okay, maybe I don't. Hold up.
Tell you what, I'll allow a scry check. You got scry?
No, I don't.
I got a scry.
I do not have scry.
Okay.
That's not a scry. Send.
Yeah.
Do you have... Knowledge history?
Knowledge history. I should. Nope. I don't have that either.
Can I look then?
Fucking
I have
gather
knowledge-
information! Do you got gather information?
I do, actually.
Alright, give me one of those! Fuck me, man. And here I thought we could go the whole session without you pissing me off, but here we are.
You know that would never happen.
What are we waiting for? Roll your fucking gather information.
I think I'm the
I
favorite
got a
child of this
13.
thing.
A 13. Looks like an oriental flute. Maybe it's for sacrificial situations, maybe initiations, maybe some sort of celebrations. You don't really know the lore of the land, so it's hard for you to say.
Okay, I'm gonna give this to Tess to see if what she can make up of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
use Scry.
You're gonna use Scry. Thank you. Oh, God.
Okay,
Alright.
let's see. It landed on 14, and I have +3, so 17.
17, alright. You definitely feel the energy from this. It's meant to dispel curses and unholy magics of this sort. This was a holy flute. You feel energies of grand, oh man, what were they called in the book? Oh, fuck. You felt the energy of several grand shamans in the world that would use this. Spirit folk, Vanara, and Nizuma alike would use these things. These people would, as shamans underneath several different clans, such as the Crab Clan, the Crane Clan, and the Dragon Clan, especially were fond of this. That's all you really know. It was really used for, like, dispelling, like, unholy things and purifying the taint of the land. Mainly that came from a nearby mountain covered in spores. But, the story doesn't really extend much farther from there.
This thing
Can I
is a
use gather
purifier.
information?
It's holy.
Well, would
Hey,
this be
Jack.
considered stealing, do you think?
Not to give
Yes.
it back afterwards.
This would be very much so stealing. In
What
fact,
if we give
with,
it back?
So we're putting it back. I'm gonna
With,
try to wrap
hold
my
on.
arms around apples so Tess can put it back.
What if we just borrow it and bring it back afterwards? Like, no intention of keeping it.
roll an intelligence check, Tess.
Okay. 18 and +1, so 19.
Even if your intent was to borrow it and return it, how would you open the door?
Good point.
Just kick it in.
It's not a door anymore.
What if we put a doorstop on it? Like, block it from opening. We could put it back, put a blocker there, and then just go through.
No,
The
that's actually
bucket!
a valid idea.
The bucket!
No,
No,
we're not
the
using
bucket
the
breaks the
fucking
bucket.
bucket.
Why does it break the bucket?
It's a metal bucket.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
metal can
wooden
be
bucket
bent.
with metal
Oh, it's a
bindings.
wooden bucket with metal bindings. Okay. It's still a bucket.
I'm
Well,
not
what's
using
in
the
here?
goddamn bucket.
What's in here? What we could probably use a chest or something.
What if I take the map off and put an arrow where it is?
You take the
God,
map scroll
stop.
off and place an arrow in its place. The arms lift up higher, as if there was nothing in it at all. The arrow appears to be too light. Again,
Can I put
you
more?
guys wait a moment, and you don't notice anything else change in the room.
Can I put more arrows on
Apples,
it?
can we please just put it back?
But why?
This is stealing.
What if we get what if we ask?
Apples.
What if we
You
ask
don't get
to have it?
this.
What if we ask to have it though?
Well, who are we gonna ask?
Who are we gonna ask? The person in the room? The person in the room that's like past this hallway? Like we
If
can
they-
ask.
I'm
They would
just
probably get pissed if we
okay. At
guessed.
this point, I'm just gonna grab onto Apples and say, "Put it on. Put it back."
Okay. I'm gonna take my arrow off of it and put the flute
Alright,
back.
you put the flute back. The samurai's arms lower back into its place, and you can hear a subtle click. And the door's lock opens up. The door itself still remains shut.
Shall we go leave?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's go see what's in the one room then.
The room in the middle?
Yeah.
Yep.
Of course. Alright. So who's leading?
I will.
Delightful. Who's at the end?
Me.
Okay, delightful. Alright. So you guys shuffle through the hallways. You leave the room. Apples, you have more arrows at least. And,
Yep.
you guys leave the room, and you enter the Grand Hall. The place where you were tried and nearly executed. The place where you watched your master fall for the last time as a samurai. You stand before the door, which remains shut, and you can hear the grotesque moaning and the pulsating of what sounds like a heart. Do you open the door?
I would like to look through it.
You know, your feet are cold.
You look through the paper and you can see a silhouette of what looks like a man standing on, or rather, a man in front of, like, a pile that's, like, moving.
Ew.
It's difficult to make out. You only see the silhouette.
Can I open the door to where it doesn't cause, like, a bunch of attention? Like,
Of
slowly?
course, you can slide it open very lightly. These doors were really made to be quiet. And, you crack it open. Make a...
Stealth.
Make a stealth and a willpower.
Oh no.
No, a fortitude. We'll do fortitude.
I can't find stealth for some fucking reason.
It would probably be move silently.
Okay.
Move silently, pick lock, open
Yeah,
lock.
that's a
I
24.
swear there's stealth.
A 24?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Then stealth
No,
is not on there.
stealth is on a 5th edition sheet, and that's for overall opening locks, opening doors, moving silently. It's even picking pockets. It's all stealth. I don't like that. I like how this
Oh,
is
and then a
little more
willpower.
specific.
Wait, fortitude? Fortitude?
You're gonna roll fortitude. Hold on. You did a 24 for the door?
Yep.
Awesome. You crack this door open, and
I got a 20 for fortitude.
and you got a 20
Unnatural.
for fortitude.
Unnatural.
Wonderful. Okay, thank you. You open this door. It doesn't see you. But what you see is a rather grotesque sight. What used to be a clean, purified area. This room is now splattered in blood. And in the middle of it is this pulsating mass of meat. With this old man. He looks to be naked, but you can't really see him much apart from, like, his chest and up to his head. And he's encased in this from, like, underneath his sternum and down. And then his arms from his biceps and down, holding him up with his back arching. And he's encased in this meat that looks to be overflowing from the wall, the back wall where the judges would sit. And it overflows down to where you were before you were exiled. And he was sitting in this meat, like trying to pull himself out while still slowly losing himself. He is bald with a chiseled white goatee, and you can hear him groaning and moaning as he's like contorting and trying to pull himself out. You can see he's like drooling all over himself, and his eyes look almost completely dead. You don't see the other old man anywhere. It looks like it's just him. This one appears
Can I
to
roll
be.
for spot?
Hold on. This one appears to be. Akui Senbo. If you have those names that I sent you still, this is one of the emperors. Akui Senbo.
Okay.
You wanted to roll for spot to see if there's anything else in here?
Yeah, like if the other guy's here.
Alright, go for it.
That is a 19.
A 19. From your given spot, it's kind of tricky to look through the crack you've made. It's really small. But there are not a lot of hiding spots in this room. You do not see him anywhere at all.
Okay.
What if he is the other meat? Like the meat.
No, I know.
That's kind of weird. So,
So now,
this isn't really an honor thing. This is more like fighting a thing. If we get the meat off of it, that becomes honor, doesn't it?
You're also not even sure if this is the guy who killed your master. There was 2 of them. There was 3 of them originally. Your master killed one, and the second one killed him. It's been a while. You don't remember which one it was. Otherwise, you'd be able to use the placement of their chairs and where they were. But it's been like a month now. You don't really remember it all that well.
Alright. Okay, yeah, we can just kill this guy. You guys want to kill this person? I speak whispering. Hey,
What?
hey, you guys want to kill this guy?
Well, how? I don't see a way we can get the meat off him.
You guys don't see him. It's just apples.
Oh, I was like, what guy? What's going on?
Alright, so there's this guy. He has like, he has a bunch of meat on him. Kind of weird. He's like encased in it. I think we should kill him.
Is there any way we can get the meat off him?
He's kind of like struggling, like he's still alive and stuff. But like has consciousness, but is not like, isn't fully in control.
Let me see. Can I peek through the thing?
Yeah.
I was asking you, Jack, that part, the peek through the thing.
What?
Tess wants to peek.
Yeah, I want to peek.
Of course.
wanna-
You can peek through
You
just
wanna
fine. Roll a fortitude.
Okay. Crap. 8 and plus 5. What would that be? 13?
13.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You, upon seeing this, you can see it clearly. This presumably naked old man being consumed by the meat bound to the wall and ceiling. It is a horrific sight that makes you gag in your mouth a bit.
Ugh.
You don't throw up, but you do make enough noise to where it twitches and his eyes grow wide. He is also speaking in Elvish. You don't understand what he's saying.
He spoke. I don't know what he said, though.
He said who goes there.
Should we go in?
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Should we go in?
Might as well.
Alright.
Ash, just to warn you, it's really, really fucked up.
I saw.
Oh, my
I
bad.
haven't.
I meant Abby. My bad. That was my bad. I say Abby then. Abby, just to warn you, it's really, really fucked up.
Alright. Are you guys entering the room?
I suppose we are.
Yep.
Alright. Appalash, I want you to roll a fortitude at +3 since you have been warned.
Okay. Six. That's a +9 to this.
+9. Not bad. That's pretty
Is the-
good.
This
Damn it.
is an epic gamer moment.
9 plus 6 is 15.
It makes your stomach feel uneasy looking at it. The mere thought of being anything remotely close to that thing feels disgusting to you. But you're able to stomach your own lunch and you don't even gag on it. And you see him, bound to the wall. His head hangs low as it looks up at you. The traitor has returned. But I know the truth. You were good, Asher. We were wrong to exile you.
Instantly, I feel so much better. I
What
don't
do you
feel
say?
like I have to kill someone.
Tess that.
That cowardly, tacky Soldo left me for dead.
Where is?
Now
Do you know?
she controls me.
She.
She.
I
Oh,
hear her
Oh no.
whispers.
we'll be right back. Is that okay?
Don't leave me like this, please.
No, we're gonna go try to fix it. We're gonna go try to fix it.
The meat begins to pulsate more as he struggles even harder. Don't leave me!
Okay. I need one of you to help him.
Alright.
Like, keep him occupied. I'm gonna go talk to the person that stepped on me.
Can I use
No,
diplomacy
you're
to
not
calm
going
down?
anywhere.
Yes, I am. It might help the situation.
Can I use diplomacy to calm him down?
You can roll initiative.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, would you look at that? I'm gonna re-roll that. Yeah, alright, that's better. Go ahead.
Initiative, you said?
Yes, please.
Can I leave the room though? Like before
No, you're rolling initiative
No.
I got 16.
now. Wonderful.
I got a 20. I got a 20. I'm gonna add my initiative bonus.
Okay, hold on.
I got a
Everyone stop for a
24.
second. Alright, Apples. What was yours, Apples?
24.
24. Tess, you got an 18 in total.
Oh, okay.
Right? Yes? No?
I said 16. I don't know where you got
16. My
Nina.
bad. Okay. Crazy. What did you get?
Unnatural 20.
Mina just knocked the dice right off the book.
Blue Coast Guardian at it again! Damn! Alright, so, down one, we'll put you. Fuck! Okay. Tess. 16. Meat Man.
Me.
That. There we go. Okay. So, Apples, you get to go first.
Can I by chance leave the room?
Yeah, I mean, he's outside of melee range. He doesn't get an attack of opportunity. You can leave the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the room.
Is that
and
what
try
you're
to go
doing with
find
your
that
turn?
lady. Yeah.
Alright, you sprint out of the room. Do you close the door behind you?
Yes.
Alright, you slam the door shut. You do not have the rope with you. You gave that to Tess, I believe.
No, I gave it
Just
back.
give it back.
Oh,
Tess, give
okay,
it back.
yeah, you got the rope if you
I don't
want to
need
tie
the
the
rope
door
anyway.
shut.
Ash,
No, I don't.
Okay,
He's going.
okay.
She's gonna kill us.
Alright, Crazy, it's your turn now.
Should we
Apple,
go
since you
after
left the
Ash?
room, you left combat, you can head to the hole. Crazy, it's your turn now.
Should we go after Ash?
I don't know. I don't. This guy needs to be calmed down.
I don't think we can.
We gotta try.
Alright, Tess, well, Crazy, is there anything you would like to do physically?
Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's a touch. Shit, I don't want to do that. Fuck me.
Do.
You got 10 seconds.
Please don't. I'm looking at my spells right now.
Alright, I'll let you look through your spells.
Honestly, I think it would be
10.
more of a mercy to kill him.
So you're gonna strike him.
Magic stone.
Ah,
Alright, tell me what does Magic Stone do again?
Crazy. What does Magic Stone do?
I'm not sure if I should do this.
Are you casting Magic Stone, or are you just buying time? 9!
You can use it as a distraction.
Can I skip my turn?
Oh, you can hold your action. If you skip your turn, you have to wait till the full initiative round to come back.
I will hold.
Okay. Tess, it's your turn.
If you have a plan, you better do it now.
I want to try diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Go for it. Roll first. Roll first.
Okay.
Wait, no, he can't understand you. No, he could probably understand you, but you...
He knows common. He's
Okay,
a
14,
judge.
and what's the adding to? It's supposed to be 7, 14, 21?
21. Alright, speak your piece.
I'm not sure if you know common or not, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna try to find a way to fix this. You just need to calm down so you don't make it worse.
Goliath. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Yeah,
She could
I am.
use more like you. No! Out of my head! Ugh. He will skip his turn for now.
Oh, boy.
Alright, back to
Finding
Apples.
this
Apples
lady.
left initiative. Apples, you're climbing the rope ladder by now, if that's your intention.
Yeah.
Alright, you're on top of the
But this
rooftop.
time I'm holding it. Okay.
Alright,
Never mind.
Apples, you're on top of the rooftop. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna do all this first, and then we'll go to you. And whatever you're doing is happening in the background of what's happening right now, okay? We'll finish this up. Awesome. Alright. So back to Crazy. You see that Tess is maybe getting into him. He hasn't hit you yet, even though it looked like he was freaking the fuck out for a second there.
Okay. So maybe we can talk to this. So set the dice down. And my diplomacy is... +10.
Okay.
And,
Oh, fuck yeah. That's how we do it. Now, first things first, are you speaking in Common or Elven?
I'm thinking Elven.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
Roll first. Roll first. If your intention is to use diplomacy, roll first.
It's 12.
And you said you had a plus 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so
But that was my altogether.
Oh.
you rolled a 2? Oh, you poor thing.
I did.
Go ahead, say your little nonsense.
Crazy.
My nonsense.
And right here, we can witness a madman screaming into madness. Here's what that sounds like.
Oh dear.
So I got to say what I need to say.
Say it.
You can go ahead and say whatever you want now.
Come on, you can do this. You can make it through this. Just a little longer. You got this.
What do I got? I got meat. Meat for all.
Ew.
Because this is the effects of these are the negative effects of medicinal marijuana.
Oh, man. That's a good one.
It's
Just
good
pans
to
over to
have
my character
you.
real quick.
It's good to have you. It's good to have you home, Ashley.
Oh. Wait, he can hear me?
No. You're not in the room anymore. You're doing something else.
He thinks crazy. He thinks crazy is me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I am in fake Ronin attire.
Yup.
It's more like the robes rather than the actual like armor. And actually, hold on. Let me look at the book real quick because I don't remember what clan of outfit you have on. I just want to check for like for continuity stuff.
But how does he know how to say Ashley when he said Asher earlier?
His mind is decaying, of course. That is Samurai page 20.
But he said that he's under control.
He is, you are wearing the attire of, I believe I described it as Unicorn Clan. The purple robes with the white highlights.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it was also Dragon Clan, I can't remember.
No, I know they were all different. Pretty sure Synth was like a bright yellow or something.
I thought it was pink.
Yeah, she was either Dragon or Phoenix Clan.
Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah, she was Phoenix, and then Crazy, you had like pink or like purple robes. Unless I gave you black robes. What did you write down what robes you had?
I did not.
Alright, then I'm gonna let you decide. Do you want it to be purple and white or black and red?
Give me black and red.
You are
Okay,
wearing the
sure,
robes of the Scorpion Clan. Alright. They've been regarded as a more darker clan of samurai and shaman. Kind of associated with gangs and brutes and such.
Okay.
Alright,
What's the one that my color is?
you are Phoenix Clan, which is very fiery yellow and red.
Cool.
It looks
Pretty.
much like fire, too.
That's cool.
Alrighty, so. Whose turn was it?
Mine now,
I
I
used up
think.
my turn. It's Tess's.
Tess's turn. Alright, Tess.
I'm gonna try diplomacy again. Please get a
Go
high roll.
for
Please
it.
get a high roll.
You can sure try.
Okay, 15. So what was the plus thing again? Plus 7.
That's
That's
20,
22. 22.
22.
22. 22, huh?
Mhm.
What do you say?
Okay. Oh, pull it together. You're an I heard you're an emperor, right? Emperors should be strong-willed.
I am the Emperor. This is our kingdom. Hold on just a moment. It is now his turn. And you see him struggling against the meat more. You see it kind of like moving in a very wavy pattern, much like how the ocean would throw its waves towards the beach and how it would curl in on itself and then begin to pull back. The meat is doing something similar, how it's pulsating out and then pulling itself up and back, rolling down into it, pushing itself out, sucking itself back in, curling up, and then it's making this weird rolling motion against the old man. You do see his arms budge a bit.
Nice.
It is now Crazy's turn.
Please
Alright.
get
More
Please
diplomacy.
get higher. You got plus 10.
$13 in total. Are you...
Really nice usage of that +3, by the way. Sorry, no, +10.
All right, hold on. Are you speaking in Elvish or in English?
I'm still an elvish.
All right.
Or would you rather me speak in English?
If you speak
whatever
common,
you
he
want
might
to
think
do.
there's more
Whatever
than
you
there
want to
are.
do. So a 13. A 13. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try common now.
At least
You're
it's
trying
better
common
than
now?
12. You're gonna
You
confuse
said.
them.
Okay.
Wait. Which one are you speaking in?
Earlier I spoke Elven, but I see that synth is getting through just using common.
All right. Go for it.
Look.
Are you gonna say anything at all?
Are you going to just give up on your kingdom right now? Well, it's not really a kingdom, is it? Did he say kingdom?
Empire.
Empire. This is your empire. Are you really going to give up on it now?
I did this. I could have stopped it. Asher, I'm sorry. Ew. You see the meat begin to separate at the bottom, and you see bits and chunks of it tear off, and it begins to start crawling towards you. Tess, it is, hold on. We will do... Well, hold on. First things first, I should roll this. Alright, and then I will... That is...
You had to leave,
Fuck
huh?
me!
Yes.
Okay. I need a better spot to roll my dice. Okay. 3 and 16. Not bad. So, Tess, roll off with initiative.
Initiative? Okay. 18.
Alright, give me a moment.
Don't even think about it, Mina.
Is she looking at your dice?
She's knocked it off already about 3 times. And she did it again.
That's adorable.
You shut your butt, Bean. Wish meal?
Alright, wonderful. Tess, it is your turn now. You see the meat creating smaller meats as the Emperor struggles even more.
How many meats are there?
There are 2.
Crap. Could I magic missile the 2 meats?
How many magic missiles can you create?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Yeah, please do.
Okay,
You said spells are page 186. I mean 168. 168. I got that thing fixed up.
168. You are too kind. Okay, magic missile, detect magic, read magic, endure magic, shield magic, grease magic. Magic missile, okay. D4 plus 1, and every missile per 2 levels above the first. Okay, to a maximum of 5. So, what level of magic missile are you casting? This is a level 1 spell normally.
How high can I go?
What's your highest spell slot?
What do you mean?
What is the strongest slot of spells do you have? Do you have 2nd level, 3rd level spells?
I have 1 level 3 spell.
Okay. Then you can cast it at, it's every 2 levels above. You can cast it at level 2 once. It will take your 1 level 3 spell slot, though. For every level higher than what you're currently at, you can cast another missile. I believe. Hold on. Let me look at the spell itself. Give me a moment. I feel like I might be doing this wrong. Meteor, message, mending, mass.
Can you try diplomacy again after I destroy the meats? Crazy.
Magic missile. Okay.
If you destroy them,
It's up to 5 creatures, no 2 of which can be more than 15 feet apart. Instantaneous. There is no saving throw. Magic energy darts from your fingertips, and it will deal D4 plus 1 point of damage. The missile itself strikes unerringly, even if the target is in melee range or has anything less than total cover. So it seeks people out. That's cool. For every 2 levels of experience past your first, you gain an additional missile. Okay, no, it's your current level. So you're level 6. You can cast this. You can make 3 missiles. I think.
Okay, I'd like to.
So, hold on. For every 2 levels past your experience, past first, you can get an additional missile. You have 2 at level 3. You have 3 at level 5. 4 at level 7. And to the maximum of 5 at 9. You can't get any higher than level 9. So you are 6th level. You can cast 3. Next level, you can make a 4th.
Would it take? So it'd take one of the level 3 slots I have?
No, it won't. It doesn't say anything about that. It's still a level 1 spell.
Alright, then I'm using magic missile against those 2 meats.
Alright. Where are your missiles going?
To the meats.
Alright. You got 1 for each of them, or 2 and 1?
It depends on what it hits. If it's 2 hits, I'll use the 3rd one.
They seek out their target. They can't miss.
Then I use 2 on 1 and 1 on 1.
Alright. Hold on, let me... you must designate the targets before you roll.
Which one do I roll?
Hold on. So you designated your targets before you roll. If you shoot multiple missiles, you can have them strike a single creature or several creatures. Single missile can only strike once. Doesn't say what you roll. Huh.
Didn't you say it took D4 damage though, or something like that?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what do you roll to hit, though. I don't know. It's a heat-seeking missile, so here's what I'll do. Since you're targeting two different things, I will have you roll twice for each of them.
Alright.
Even though you're casting 3 missiles, you're only rolling 2 times, 1 for each meat. Now, for the first one, roll the 2 missiles. Just for the first roll.
And which one do I roll though?
A D20.
Oh, D20? Alright.
Yeah, you roll that 1 D20 for both of those missiles, since both of them are
13.
targeting 1 meat. And you got what?
13.
13. Alright, yeah, that hits. That hits. Roll your damage. So it's
which one's the damage
2d4.
again?
2d4 since you shot 2 missiles, 1d4 for each of them, and then add 1 to
D4
it.
is the triangle.
Okay. You said 2?
Yup, 2 of them.
Okay, that one was 2. And 4, actually.
4, alright. And you can add 2 more, because the missiles are +1 by themselves.
Huh?
So it's a d4
So that would
plus
be an
1.
8, right?
That would be 8.
And you wanted me to roll again? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, I was confused.
Alright, so you really fucked up that 1 meat on the left, and now the one for the right.
Alright, rolling the D. 20!
20? Like natural 20?
Yeah!
Nice, okay. So this will be a... Oh, man. Fuck. It's a spell,
How do
so I
crits
think
work?
it's just times 2.
Spells.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Okay. I'm debating whether or not to go to my roommate to ask for advice, but... Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll make this work. You guys are having fun, this is good. So, the other one is that you got times 2 for your damage now. So go ahead and roll a d4 and add 1.
Okay, that was 2.
2 plus 1 is 3. And multiply that by 2, that's 6. You really fucked up that other meat too. Alright, so you hold out your hand and you shoot out these 3 balls of light that leave a slight trail behind them. They glow a bright white with like a blue aura around it. As they spiral around, 2 of them spiral out and around the third one, and they both travel inward to a single point, the one meat closest to you. It jumps up and catches both of these missiles, knocking it on its back. And the third missile hits directly, right between the 2. They kind of braid in between each other, as the 2 missiles hit the one and the third one hits the meat. The meat kind of just flattens a bit underneath the strike, but it stands back upright. And now it is for the meat's turn. Meat 2. Alright, the one that only took the 1 missile is still gaining distance on you. You see it hunch itself back, really flattening itself again. And then you see it pop and snap at you. it's underneath, looks at you, and it has these little yellow worms along its body as it goes to latch onto you. You're gonna make a reflex.
Okay. Which one would that be? The D20?
It's a D20, yes.
Alright. Okay, that's 14, and I have plus 3, so 17.
A 17. What's your AC?
AC? What's the AC? Where's the AC?
Armor class. It should be next to your health.
11 total.
11. No, that's not enough. The meat wraps around your hand as you cast the magic missile. It's in your palm right now. You feel it dig in. The worms, you can feel them burrow into every single pore in your palm.
I hate this.
As it begins to slide underneath your skin. After the stinging pain fades away, it feels rather uncomfortable. To describe the feeling of this, it's as if you were to wrap your hand up in scotch tape or masking tape, and then wrap a warm, wet rag or cloth around the tape. And the way it distorts your skin, it looks very much like burn marks or scarring of the sorts.
What do I do? What do I do?
You wait, because now it's Meat One's turn, and it looks like it's almost dead. It is going to jump at, Crazy, highs or lows?
Oh.
Highs or lows, odds or evens? Which one do you want to pick?
Odds.
Odds. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tess. Oh, boy. The other meat jumps at you.
Oh, come on!
Alright, your AC is 11. Roll another reflex.
I hate this so much. Okay, 15 this time, so that'd be an 18.
18, alright. And, alright, the other meat jumps at you. It flies over your shoulder. Definitely from the 2 missiles you struck it with, it definitely seems disoriented. It flies over at you and hits the wall. It splats like a tomato.
Ew. Does that mean it's dead?
It is dead. You see the yellow pus from it flatten against the wall, and it is no more.
Someone help me!
Alright, it is now the Magic Meat Man's turn, as he begins to wriggle and pull from it more. That is a 15. You see him separate from the meat just a little bit more. His elbows are now free, and you can see his waist. You can see actually more of his stomach, as if he's pulling himself out, or the meat's rather rejecting him. You feel the whole tower begin to rumble and shake, as you see more meat spiral out from the roof and the corners of the walls, as it spirals down, much like roots of a tree would grow. And you see him begin to sink more back into the meat. No! No! And we go back to the top of initiative with Crazy.
What's happening with me?
We'll get to you in just a moment. You're gonna have just as long of a turn, I promise.
Alright.
I wasn't expecting you to leave so soon, so you kind of fucked my shit up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's totally fine. You do you. This is what you would do. I can't be mad at that. Just makes the moment all that more important.
Please help me.
Alright, so, Crazy, you now get to decide who do you love more, the fate of this town and your own religion, or your lovely to-be girlfriend. You could use diplomacy to try talking to the man, preventing him to create more meat, or you could save her from this dire situation right now.
Could I save myself?
If you have the tools. Do you have a heal check? Wait, no. We'll worry about you. We'll worry about you later, Tess. It's not your turn. Don't be rude.
Yeah.
Don't be
Sorry,
rude.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm scared too. I'm fucking terrified. Alright, Crazy. It's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Shield Other on my on Tess.
You're casting shield. What does shield do?
Shield Other. I take half her damage.
Okay.
But I
I
haven't
like
taken
that.
damage
I
yet.
like that. All right. Is that all you're doing? You still have a movement.
I have a movement.
Yeah, you may move still.
But I haven't taken any damage.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
I got a
yet.
thing in my hand. Well, thank you then.
I'm gonna move in front of Tess.
All right, you step in front of Tess, preventing her to take any more damage wherever.
Can I also do a talk or something, or is that just not possible at this moment?
Only if you're talking to Tess. Because this would be the end of your turn. But I will allow it to bleed into Tess's turn just a little bit. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, you can say whatever you want. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Fuck it. I was gonna say something, but I forget what I was gonna say.
Alright. Well, then that's how we'll end your turn. You step in front of Tess,
Okay.
kind of... how are you doing this? You tell me.
I'm gonna put my back to her and hold out my arms, sort of thing. Like, you know.
That's anime as fuck. Alright, Tess, it's your
I
turn.
know, right?
Alright, Tess, you get this weird, like, fucking starfish meat thing with a giant eyeball, big enough to fit your palm as a Goliath. It catches your hand and burrows into your skin. You're trying to wave this thing off. You notice Abalash step in front of you with her arms outstretched as if she were to protect you from any more future strikes. You also feel a more connection to her from some outside otherworldly being, it seems. You feel almost as a warm light over your shoulders.
I like it. But anyway, I need to use mage hands to pull away the thing.
You would have to use the mage hand to rip the skin off your palm first, and mage hand doesn't have that sort of like sharpness to it. You have to cut your hand open first.
Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
Do you have a dagger?
Do you?
Of sorts?
Okay,
No,
so
I
now
don't.
this is what I will ask. Do you have a knife?
No.
Do you have an arrow?
I have a scythe. I have a scythe on the back of me. On my like belt or pocket.
Alright. Okay, so there is a sharp object between you two. You can see the scythe hanging off of Abalash's belt if you want to help yourself to it.
I hate this so much. Oh, I'm gonna gag. But yeah, I grab the.
Can I add some stupid thing?
Go for it. What's your stupid thing?
I have an arrow and a crossbow bolt in my room currently. And
That's
I'm
awesome.
them.
Let's go back to D&D real quick.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
So now that you have your sharp object, you did just grab that off her, right? Or them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Abalash, you feel Tess grabbing at your pockets. Do you let her?
Of course I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that she needs it.
Alright. She takes your belt off and your pants fall down.
I don't.
No, she doesn't. Or actually, no, she doesn't. She doesn't. I was debating on whether or not I should make her do a pickpocket, but, nah, it's fine. Yeah, no, you totally, just swipe the scythe from her, them. And now, do you have heal? Heal check.
I do have some heal.
Yes, she does.
Alright, then I will allow you to do surgery on your hand. Now, you are using a scythe. With I'm assuming it has like the full long handle. This is a farming scythe meant to cut grass. This is not like a battle scythe. It's not like a sickle. This is a full-on scythe that was on Abalash's back, and you just you're kind of holding it just underneath the blade. you'd have to use the point of it, which is about like almost
How
a
big
foot
is
and a
this
half
thing?
long. It's the handle itself
Not that
is
big.
about 6 feet long, and the blade itself is about a foot and a half long.
I doubt it's like that,
I mean,
Jack.
she was walking.
It's-
I mean,
I was
they were
thinking
walking.
more like a hand scythe, you know?
Not like a farming scythe? Well, is
I
it
mean,
like a
it's still
sickle or a
used
scythe?
for farming, but
How would they walk
Hold on,
around
let
with
me
a
look at
6
my
foot one on their
inventory.
back?
That is true. Okay. Then yeah, it's more like a sickle. It's a hand sickle with like a curved blade on it. It's
a
very
hand
scythe-like.
scythe, you know?
Yeah, no, I guess
No,
it
it's a
guess it would make
sickle.
more
Yeah,
sense
it's
like
a
this.
sickle.
It's a
It's a
sickle?
sickle.
Okay, then it has more of a crescent blade on it. Imagine a handle with like a very... It's like half of a frying pan that's been hollowed out, right? And it has this
Yeah.
curved blade that comes down to a point almost pointed into itself. This is not much easier. So, you're gonna have a -3 to your heal check.
Oh, jeez. And do I roll d20?
You do roll a d20.
Oh, thank goodness, it's a 20.
It's a 20 again. All right.
So then -3, so it'd be a +1. So that's 21. What the heck's
No,
going on
you
today?
crit. You
My
crit.
luck
It's
is awesome.
fine.
No, you crit it. You're fine.
Yeah, you're
Ugh.
definitely fine. Don't worry about the +1. So what you do is you take the sickle and you look at your hand carefully. Despite how much it stings and burns and itches and how weird it feels inside of you, despite feeling its tendrils go up your wrist and through your veins, you manage to focus your mind. You know, being a wizard, concentration is what you do best.
Sorcerer.
What?
I'm sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Didn't I say sorcerer?
You said wizard.
No, you said wizard.
Alright, my bad. It's same school, it's just wizards have books. My bad. Alright, so as a sorcerer, you are able to focus. This is what you've done. Concentration is your skill. It's your trade. And you kind of just... You just focus on yourself, numbing everything else around you. And you hook the sickle into your hand, underneath where the meat is. Hook through the eye and pull it out of your hand, ripping off the skin of your palm. Your hand feels extremely sensitive. You will be taking
Half damage.
Oh,
And I'm taking
I'm going to
the
say just
damage.
normal damage. This is a crit, but you are using it to save yourself. This is a heal check. So I think normal damage is fine. You'll be taking 3 points of damage from this.
Would that be half of what it is, considering Crazy has the thing on me?
It's sickle does a d6 damage, and
Okay.
you rolled a crit on yourself with this.
Alright.
So
So I have
canceling the
33 health
crit
still
out
then.
with the heal check, it's only a d6.
Alright, I have 33 health then.
All right, you're able to hook the meat off, pull it off, and from you hooking through its entire body, it dies on the
Thank
sickle.
goodness.
The
Thank
meat
goodness.
is dead, but it's stuck on the sickle still. So
Oh well.
I'd wipe that
your
off.
hand feels like it's got severe sunburn.
I could deal with that. I've had that before. It was one of the worst pains ever, so. But I can deal with that. I know what
Alright.
it feels like.
Now it's Meat Man's turn, and you see the man inside of the meat. He has been pulled so deep inside of it that all that's remaining is his face, his head.
Oh dear.
I think it's time for mercy.
It is Crazy's turn. Would you like to make mercy happen?
Okay, can I talk to Tess about this?
It doesn't look like there's much time left. Either you try to save him with diplomacy, or you kill him.
Do what you think is best.
I'm gonna try Mercy.
Go for it. What are you using a spell or are you using a melee attack?
I think I'm gonna use a spell.
Alright. What spell?
Either spiritual weapon or magic stone. One or two.
Are you asking me?
As it was. As
Two.
it was. Just roll as it was.
Spiritual weapon it is.
Wonderful, wonderful. What does spiritual weapon do?
Melee weapon of pure force. 1d8 plus charisma. 1 round per level. Force damage.
Alright. So it's
I'm
like
probably
its own
getting-
sentient weapon?
Yes.
And
I'm
it's
probably
of
getting
your
blood
god's
everywhere.
design. So
Yes.
you worship Themis, right? He's like the god of
Yes.
nature, the god of justice, or something?
Justice, yes.
It's justice. You draw your mace and your holy item. You put them together and you focus. And you create this spectral gavel of this blue aura. It looks almost like a ghost, but it's a hammer. You see it line itself up with the sky as it gets struck down with a bolt of lightning, as it swings around in life, and it prepares itself for your next command. What are you telling it to do?
Oh, God. Kill that man.
You may want to say that it's Mercy.
Mercy, kill that man.
Alright. The hammer levitates over to the man. And it will roll its attack. How much damage does it do?
1d8 plus my charisma, which is plus 4.
Alright. To hit, that is 19. Not bad. And a d8. Baby, where's my d8 at? Fucking damn. Plus your charisma, which is 4. Do you want to roll this up, or do you want me to?
You go ahead and roll it.
Okay. That is a 7 plus your 4?
Yes. That's
All right.
12?
Not bad,
Hold
not
up.
bad. You
It's
hit
11,
this
it's 11,
man
it's
in the
11.
face with the gavel, and his head kind of just contorts with the strike as it bounces off the meat. Ah!
No, it's 11.
That
Yeah, I said it
is
was
the
11.
end of your turn.
No.
So, 35.
Is he still alive?
He looks pretty beat up, and it looks like he suffered previous wounds to this moment. The meat has drained his life source pretty well, but he is still very much alive at this moment. Tess, it is your turn.
I would like to use 3 magic missiles on him.
All 3 of them. Alright, go ahead and roll your attack. You're only rolling once, since they seek.
Alright, 17.
17. Is there anything added to it? You're ranged?
Let's see, what's the range again? Where's the range?
Range attack bonus.
Oh, it's attack bonus.
Yeah.
Near back base attack.
It's a plus 3.
A plus 3. Alright. That is 20 in total. Yes, that hits him. You shoot out 3 missiles that kind of spiral around each other, braiding each other pretty much, and they arc up in the air and slam directly down into the dome of his head. Roll your damage. It's a d4 for each of them, plus 1 for each of them.
Okay, first one was 3.
Alright, so that's 4 in total.
Okay, 3 again for some reason.
4 in total, so that's 8.
Why does it keep landing on 3?
You know what? It's better than landing on 1. So that's
Yeah, it is.
12 in total.
Yeah.
Alright, not bad. Okay. You strike the man in the head. He sinks even deeper into the meat as you can hear his muffled wails through the meat. The meat itself also looks like it's melting into the floor. But it also looks like it's taking him with them. As the meat begins to shrink down, you can see it begin to show its more veiny, openings. And you can see where the man used to sit. There's a chair there. Or at least bits of one. And it's on this sort of pedestal stage thing that looks above the area you guys are standing in.
Mm-hmm.
You feel the tower shake even more vigorously. As you can see the roots in the walls begin to grow thicker and down. You can hear the wood around the walls cracking. And then you see the whole right wall collapse through the entire building as a tower is formed of meat.
Ugh.
It is Meat Man's turn, and he will create more meat.
Damn it.
There's so much fucking meat.
Oh, I hate this.
There is one more meat being made from its decaying body. And that will have terrible fucking initiative. Wow. Alright. Meatling. And it has that much health. Perfect. Okay, so now it is the Meatling's turn. The Meatling will jump again. Alright. So, with the tower ripping open the wall, there are holes that go outside, of course.
Mm-hmm.
The meat, being freshly made from the left side, goes to jump over your shoulder crazy at Tess. But it misses both of you completely and flies out through a hole in the wall and out of the tower completely. The meat jumps out and fucking kills itself. You don't see it anymore, but with how high you are, it's safe to assume that you won't have to worry about it.
That was 120 feet. That's
Yeah, and it only has 10 health.
12d4. That's 12d4.
It's dead. Yeah. The Meatling is no more, so I will go ahead and... Alright, so just so you know, it rolled a 1 for its initiative, too.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it rolled a 1 for its fucking jump too?
Yeah, it rolled a 1 for its attack. So don't even worry about rolling that reflex. It missed both of you by a mile. And it's also dead. God. They're so fucking dumb. They're so dumb. Alright. Alright, so it's Crazy's turn again.
So the thing is still doing its job, right?
Yeah, the spell is still working and the meat is still meat.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Magic Stone back to
Magic Stone. Go for it.
Okay, it's 3 stones, and they do 1d6 plus 1 and plus 1 to attack.
Okay, go for it.
So do you want me to roll 3d20 or?
Yeah, roll 3d20, make sure you know which one is which. You hold your hand up high, and you form these 3 little stones in your palm, and you toss them out. Is that the noise you make when you throw them?
Oh,
You got
I'm just shoving all my dice off my. I'm just shoving all the dice off of my game holder.
Okay. Alright, so.
Do I add my range to this?
I believe so, yeah.
So 1 is 9 plus 4 is 13.
A 13? Oh, that does not hit. You throw this rock, and it hits it in the fatty meat area, and the rock just kind of bounces off. It kind of jiggles a bit, too.
Ew.
Ew.
Alright, you got 2 more rocks.
Okay, does a 21 hit?
Oh, fucking yeah! Yeah, you, his face is still kind of outside of the meat. He's struggling. His mouth is open wide as you can hear him kind of choke on the meat inside of his mouth. And you hit him in the eye with it. The rock digs in deep as you can see his eyeball pop a bit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Ooh. That's 1d6 plus 1.
Roll high.
That's a 5.
A 5. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. And you got 1 more rock to throw.
I do. Does an unnatural 20 hit?
Of course it does. You throw the other rock and it hits him in the face. Roll your damage.
That is a 4.
A 4. Alright. 4 and a 5, that's 9. Okay. You throw your rocks at him. One digs into his eyeball and the other hits him in his face, breaking his nose a bit. You can see it crack and shift. You're not sure if it was weak from the meat absorbing all the nutrients from his marrow, or if you just got him really good. But he's still alive.
It's my turn next, right?
That's right.
Doesn't the spiritual weapon also have its turn?
That's right. Fuck, I forgot to put that on the roll of initiative. Tess, you go next, and then I'll do the hammer.
Okay, I'm gonna use acid arrow.
Milf's acid arrow. Yuck.
No.
I love MILFs.
Dude, so do I.
Nice.
Alright.
Knock it off.
Dude, did you know Friday Night Funkin's my favorite game?
Because of the
Okay.
MILFs.
Alright. So, you're casting Melf's Acid Arrow. I believe I gotta make a con save for that, don't I?
I really have to go to the bathroom.
Don't worry, we're almost done. Do I have to make a con save for the acid?
I don't know.
Oh, you little fucking...
All I know is that it's been working well for me, the arrow, so...
All I know is that it's on page 168. Fuck me, dude.
Sorry.
You're gonna have
sure
to
you
take
are.
a moment. You're gonna have to take a moment to write down stuff.
No,
How am I
it's
supposed-
fine. HIJKLM. By the way, I don't know the alphabet.
As someone
Meld
with
in the stone,
dysgraphia,
Mel's acid
I
arrow
feel-
right there. Okay. There is no saving throw. Cool. Alright, go ahead. Roll your ranged attack.
that'd be the D20 still, right?
Yup.
Sorry, I
And
keep asking.
add your ranged attack bonus.
Okay, that was 16, so plus 3. Plus 3.
Yup.
That's 19.
19 to hit. You hit him. And roll your damage.
That's the triangle one, right?
It's a D4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the triangle.
I just
Three.
didn't know what damage they were rolling.
It really likes to land on 3.
Alright, are you adding anything else to it?
What would that be?
What can she add to it?
Yeah, what can it add?
Is it a +1?
For what?
For Melt's Acid Arrow. I know Magic Missile had a +1 for it being a missile. This is a dart, though. Does it have any
I don't-
bonuses, or is it just a D4 on its own?
I have no idea.
Okay. So what'd you roll?
You're the one with all the info.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, alright. Sorry. I forgot. You guys are newer players. You don't know your spells yet. It's alright. There's nothing wrong with that. You guys will learn eventually. It is a duration, 1 round for every 3 levels. So since you are level 3 through, or 6 through 8, it lasts for 3 rounds. Starting right now, the arrow will deal 2d4 points of damage, not 1d4. So roll another d4.
Okay.
There's no splash damage.
2.
Alright, so you got a 2, and what was the other one?
5.
The other one was 3.
5, alright. And +1, since this is the beginning of the round, so you do 6 points of damage. You catch him in his fucking nose, in his mouth even. You hit him square in his face. You see the arrow burrow deep into his throat as it begins to fill his mouth up with acid and boil and bubble his head away. The meat
I'm so
begins to
sorry.
bubble with it as it sinks down into the ground. You can hear him scream into the sky as he slowly fades away into nothing but more than a pile of sludge. Red, pulpy sludge. The meat is still somewhat on the wall, but it's no more alive. It's just a pile of raw meat. The old man is no
Ew.
more.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you bitch!
I feel bad.
It's your turn!
I feel bad
Alright.
too, but at least he's not suffering anymore. So the meat is completely dead?
The meat is immobile. It was pulsating, and beating, and moving, but it's no longer moving, and he is longer wailing.
Okay, so dead, yeah.
Now the hard part to say, you have to tell Ash.
Yep.
Speaking of which, we should probably go after her.
Can we patch up my hand
Alright,
first?
I'm right back. Sorry, I had
Yes,
to
yes, of
talk
course.
to my
Do you
mom.
have any bandages on you?
Lamau, you had rope.
I do
Silk
not.
rope, to be exact. It was really nice rope.
Oh, shit.
Nah.
I have a winter
You got
blanket
that.
we can tear off piece off of, though.
You guys didn't have to kill him. You guys could have just done an endurance fight.
We probably could have if
Like-
we had a third person.
No, because I was
Yeah.
going to kill the thing that was
Yeah,
the source of the
no.
meat.
Mm-mm.
No. No, I don't think we could have done that without you, Apples.
Yeah, we could not have done an endurance without, yeah. We would have needed more diplomacy help.
I don't do diplomacy.
Lots of diplomacy help.
I don't
It
do
could have worked.
diplomacy. I do shooty attack swing.
Then we couldn't have done it.
Alright. Break it up, you two. Initiative's over. Not for you, Apples, but,
Yeah.
Do you mind if I go to the bathroom real quick? I'm sorry,
yeah,
I
you
really
go
have
ahead.
to go.
You take all the time you need.
Thank you,
Apples,
I'll be right back.
You
Oh,
wait
my
right
God.
there, Apples. Don't you go anywhere. Alright, so before we stop for now, I would like to thank all the viewers that have joined us in chat. Let's see if it works now. Alright. Thank you, Bing Cortana, F to Pay Respects, and Streamers Area. Thank you all for joining us. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far.
What? No shout out from me?
Are you on the stream? By the way, Can't Escape Crazy and Apples Gaming both have Twitch channels if you want to follow them too. And Crazy actually has a YouTube channel under the same IP, so everyone should absolutely follow them.
Actually, no, it's Can't Escape Crazy Crazy.
Okay, that. Are there any caps? Capital letters?
Not that I know of.
Okay. You guys will find it, I'm sure, if you're that dedicated. Wonderful. Alright. Well, now, since we're going to the apples part of the combat. Apples, you will keep your initiative, your 24 roll. Although now I have to roll initiative myself.
Cure light wounds, maybe?
Wonderful. Okay. And what was her name?
Bitch. Bitch was her name.
It was Bitch. That's right. My bad. Alright. Bitch. Wait a second. What was her last name?
McFuckface.
F-U-C-K. Alright. Alright, apples. Let us begin again.
I wish you weren't doing this, little frog.
Apples, you still there, right? Fuck me.
I guess not.
No, it's fine. It's not like we're doing a live stream or anything. Fuck me.
Hi.
Hello, we're waiting on apples.
Did they have to go too?
I don't know, something happened. You know what? I bet their internet pooped out again.
That could be it. So it says that she's still on.
Yeah, well, not for long.
Oh shit, I forgot to add in the fact that I've used Magic Stone.
Yeah, go ahead and mark off all your spell slots that you guys have used. You know, make sure you're keeping track of that.
I keep track of it as soon as I cast it. I do check things.
It's ideal.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I'd forget. I have the memory of a goldfish.
I usually do. Yeah, I was like, looked at Tess fucking the thing jump on Tess, and I'm like, no.
Man, it bothers me you guys figured out how to deal with them so quickly.
We're too smart.
You are.
I'm making Hot Pockets.
Why?
Because I haven't ate yet.
It's your turn! You were supposed to do that when I gave you the grace period!
Yeah, I left to do that in the grace period. I just came back.
Okay. Well, it's your turn now. Apples,
What am I doing?
you are leaving the room and currently going to the rope ladder. You're climbing up it, and you can see this woman in pink is still up here. You see this sort of sprout of meat at, like, the fold of where the roof is. This roof is sloped.
From my quiver?
Hold on. This roof, it's how I've been looking up Oriental structures, and it's very like it's flat and kind of triangular shape, much like a normal roof in America is, but it has those like ornaments on the very edges at the top where it folds at. And you can see she is standing on one of those on her tippy toes with her legs bent, kind of hunched over, and you can see her arms are up kind of at her sides, kind of just extended outward with her palms glowing this purple like aura, creating the fog around her as you can see the sprout in front of her begin to grow. It looks very much so like the tentacles you have seen around your hometown.
Do I have like a clear view of her?
Yeah, you can see her clearly.
Alright, I want to shoot her with my bow.
Go for it.
Alright, that is a 16.
Alright, hold on a second. Alright, yeah, you, hit her. But when you, hit her, you can see the arrow flies up to her and strikes the air in front of her and kind of bounces off behind her. You see, when it hits her, a bright flash of runes and sigils. Like, it's like there's a bubble around her made of these, slips of paper that are very transparent. Also, they have the same burning purple aura that's like in her palms.
Can I run to that stupid closet? With the fluid?
On your turn.
How are you gonna get the fuck out?
I'll be right. Yeah.
You see her
Alright.
look over her shoulder at you, and she smiles. You took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? She stands up, and the sprout stops growing as she waves her arm around in a circular motion. As her hand moves, it creates a new kanji, and it draws a circle out. As she pulls her arm back, kind of making this like wavy, like wind motion, as she strikes the center of this circle, creating a new sigil to it. And she says, "Wrath of Heaven" in Elven, as you see this sigil shoot out at you. Hold on just a moment. That is a 19. Does a 19 hit?
My 19 is my armor class.
Alright, so it does hit. This sigil strikes you in your chest as you feel this burn throughout your body. Make a willpower.
A willpower.
Roll for willpower.
19 total.
19 total. Alright, then you will take only half damage. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Okay. So that will be 12 points of damage right there.
12? Alright, that's
Yes.
fine. Fuck, where's my pencil? It fell, I think.
That sounds like bad luck.
It does. Oh, here it is. It was in front of my shit. Damn. She's gonna have to do a lot better than that.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh my
She's about
god.
to.
That's a 4. Okay.
You also see her extend her arms out to the sides as she brings them down to the ground. You feel the ground rumble and shake as the sprout grows a bit taller, and it whips over at you and pulls you closer to her. You are now about 5 feet away from her.
Huh.
It is your turn now.
It is my turn. Am I still being held by the sprout?
Yes, you are. And you are
Kinda
currently holding your bow.
5 feet away, too.
Yep.
I can fix that really easily.
Actually, wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. Can you make an opposed strength for the tentacle thing?
Yeah. I got a 19.
I got a 10. Okay, so you're able to slip out of the tentacle, at least.
Alright.
So it's not holding you anymore, but you are still 5 feet away from her.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna, So, conditions for the teleport scroll, what are they?
Conditions, you don't know where it will put you. What was the range on it?
30 feet.
It will teleport you 30 feet in a random direction from where you're currently standing. It has to be an area that you can stand upright in. It's going to create a door that you have to walk through.
Do I have pocket sand?
No, you don't.
Shit, you're right, I don't.
You should get some.
Why didn't I pick any? Why didn't I pick any
It
up?
wasn't an option.
It could be, though. Like, when I was in that room, it's full of sand and stuff.
Yeah, you have to take the sand while they were looking at you. Man, if only you stuck around there, you would have got some, but,
I would have. I have rocks. Can I throw a rock at her and run away?
I
yeah.
think you get a rock.
I have a rock. Don't worry about it.
Wait, no, how'd you get a rock, though?
I've just had one in my inventory for so long.
Okay.
So yeah, can I throw a rock in?
What are your feats?
Feats?
That's what they stand on.
So I have track favored enemy.
Favored enemy.
Yeah, I have track favored enemy constructs. Feat, weapon proficiency, chakram. I could throw my chakram at her.
That could work.
Yeah, I want to throw my chakram at her. Because, like, I'm 5 feet away from her.
Alright, I will allow you to use your movement action to draw it out. Because I was trying to figure out if you had anything that would affect, like, drawing weapons, because normally it would take a full action. But if you want to throw your chakram at her, I will allow you to use your movement action for it, and then you can still have your attack roll.
Wait, I can just shoot her in melee combat. Wait, no I can't. Yeah, I can, I have precise shot.
But do you have point blank shot?
No, but precise shot says no penalties on shooting people in melee combat.
Okay, hold on though. That's if someone was fighting one of your friends, right? That's just taking away the risk of shooting your friends.
But
hold on. Feats. 77.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some candy.
Of course.
It's right in my room, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Alright.
In fact, I'll take this with me. God damn it. I'm making a damn mess of everything.
You have precise shot, which is it's very different from point blank shot. Precise shot, you can shoot an arrow or throw an item of range at an opponent engaged in melee combat without the -4 penalty. When basically, yeah, that's when they're fighting someone. And it says you need point blank shot to use it, although if you don't have point blank shot, I probably made a special rule for you.
Yeah.
So, you can shoot them, but since the rules are different, you will still have a penalty on this.
Okay.
Hold on.
Apples don't die.
Yeah. You can do it. But since this is at someone engaged in combat with you, you will get the -4.
Okay. Not that it matters though. Funny.
So, are you shooting this person with an arrow, or are you throwing your chakra?
I was shooting them with an arrow.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Alright. 20.
20 hits. But you see the arrow bounce off of this bubble again. It hits her square and what would be her torso, but it's just a bit away. And it bounces upward and flips in the air as it falls off the tower. And now it is her turn. As she grabs you by the collar of your chest plate. Make an opposed strength.
Alright. 18.
18. Man. No, I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna re-roll that. You're not gonna like what I rolled.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah. She goes to grab at your chest plate, but you take a step back, and she slips from her grasp. And then you see her wave her arm at you, and kind of make this, like, swiping motion with her hand to grab at you. And you see the tentacle does who's doing that?
Sorry.
It's fine. Alright, Apples, does 20 hit?
Sadly, yes.
Alright. The tentacle... Are you done? God.
I give up.
Alright. The tentacle whips around, and it smacks you in your shoulder, Apples. You slide along the roof, and you hit your back against one of the corner ornaments. The ornament is much like a dragon's head, and you see it fall down and hit the roof tiles down, and it bounces down each layer till it hits the bottom. You have not fallen off the tower, fortunately, but now it is your turn.
I'm going to run.
Which way?
Down?
Down? Are you just jumping off, or...
I can climb. But I could also jump, because jumping would kinda lessen the damage.
No. Tumble would lessen the damage. Jumping would probably increase it more. You gotta know where the rope ladder is, though, if you're gonna do a climb, and with all the throwing and jumping and fighting that you've done, I will say you lost the direction that the rope was in.
Huh.
So, if you're going to... Are you climbing down the edge? Because, between each layer is about 10 feet at least.
Yeah, I'll climb down the edge.
Alright. You grab the ledge and you pull yourself down. Now, since you're pulling yourself down at where the roof folds at, this spot in particular is a little bit higher than 10 feet. It's more like 12 to 15 feet. It's hard to make out right now. Are you still wanting to drop down?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and make a tumble check at -2.
That's just a d20, correct?
No, it's a skill, tumble. If you don't have it, roll for dex.
Okay.
It should be near the bottom with use rope and swim and spot.
Yeah, I have it, but, like, I don't have anything in it.
Alright,
I got
fine.
a 19.
Alright, what's your armor penalty?
Does she have one?
You're in full-clad samurai armor. I'd assume you'd have a small one.
I have a -3.
A -3, alright. 19 minus 3, that's 16. You still make it. You're fine. Although you kind of land on your shoulder more. And you feel the plates underneath you crack, and you begin to slip a little bit. But you dig your hands in the ground better, and you pick yourself up. You see the lady also jump down. She lands kind of on her heels and just kind of squats down with the fall. She stands up. She looks over at you, standing upright. You wouldn't think
I'll be
I would
back.
just let you go, would you?
Yeah.
Alright,
Dog.
Heck?
The dog. I'm
if
knocking.
you listen closely, you can hear the distant echoes of a very good boy.
A very good boy. Aw.
Dogs are so loud.
Very loud. He's just happy to be on the stream. Good boy. Alright. I'm glad he came to witness Apple die, though. That was cool.
Huh?
No, Apples. You still have a good chance of fighting back still. So, she has jumped down in front of you. That's her movement. And she is going to reach out. She has these long, like, droopy, like, sleeves that kind of, they hang low. And she extends her one sleeve out. Alright, hold on. Highs or lows?
Evens.
Oh, evens. Alright, yeah. That is 19 odd.
Damn.
Alright, so she holds out her sleeve, and you see it start to wriggle and move. And out of it jumps out a meatling. So you're going to go ahead and roll a reflex.
Okay. That is a 21.
A 21. Alright, wonderful. You see the meat fly out, and you immediately draw your sword, and you cleave it in half. The meat separates around you, and your chest plate gets splattered by its blood instead, and the rain washes it off. You're holding your katana now.
Thank you. I was gonna use a movement action to switch to that, but now I don't have to. Yeah, I want to attack her.
Alright, go for it. Take your swing.
Ooh! Yes, that is a 19, which is a crit.
Alright. You, you draw your katana, and you level it to her. You go ahead and you swing, and you even spin with the swing, and you strike horizontally at her waist. If this was any normal situation, you'd cleave her right in half. But you hit the bubble around her, and you actually see it begin to crack a little bit as you strike it. But the bubble solidifies, and the crack slowly spiders back to the strike, and it's gone. The crack is no more.
Alright.
Your strike was so powerful, it almost shattered her magic. But it healed itself, and is back into its more sturdier form. You can actually see the rain hitting the bubble and going around it, rather than hitting her directly. And now it's her turn. As you can see her jump up in the air backwards as she holds her sleeves out, both of them, at you. And you can see a flurry of sigils fly out at you, these rectangular slips of paper fire. So.
Reflex, question mark?
Oh, no. No? Does natural 20 hit?
No.
Alright, we'll worry about that in a minute. That's 17 to 17 hit.
No.
Okay, and 8 doesn't hit. Okay, so she shoots out these 3 slips of papers at you. Only one of them hits, but since she's in the air, it goes down and it strikes you just underneath your collar into your chest. And you can feel it go inside, cutting deep. And you can feel it burn in your chest. Your arms tighten up. Make a willpower. As you can see this,
20.
like,
Natural.
blue burn on the paper begin to go throughout your body, and you can feel that your joints locking up as your muscles begin to tense. You find it hard to move. Go ahead and roll your willpower.
I did. It was a 20 natural.
Natural 20. Fuck. You struggle and fight it, and you can feel yourself break free from the spell, as you can feel as if it were like strings snapping from you. And you snap yourself free. It is your turn once more. You feel the tower begin to shake and tremble, as you can see the sprout up top, its silhouette casting over the whole town. It grows way bigger. You see it shoot up into the sky as it begins to slide down and crush the right half of the temple.
I'm going to use EI Jutsu.
EI Jitsu. Alright, wonderful. It's a good thing I have that page saved.
It's 3 rolls.
Alright, fuck, wait, no, I lost it. What the fuck? God damn it. 81, okay. Apples, write down page 81 on the corner of your paper.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright, so I do like 3 rolls, correct?
yes. The first one is a sense motive check. Roll for sense motive.
Alright. That is a 17.
17. Alright, that's higher than 15. This person is, this lady, her strength knows no bounds. Her body looks frail and weak, but you can feel the energy from her magic. She's practiced this for a long time. She seems otherworldly. She is a powerful, powerful, powerful shaman. You've never seen anything like it.
Alright, now I
But
rolled
she
the
has
second
0
one.
levels in Samurai.
Pog.
Alright, so now you roll for focus. This is where your EI Jitsu comes in.
Ooh.
Alright. So that's a 19 plus 12.
That's right, alright, yeah.
That's 31.
That is very good. Hold on. You have to... You don't have ranks, you can do charisma. After you attempt that, you draw your katanas. Alright. So, yeah. And you got the higher initiative. It's pretty much like a surprise round, okay. Where you take a partial action, drawing your weapon, and a free action to assume your stance. And then you got your bonus action to deal the damage. With a successful hit, you deal bonus damage through your Iaijutsu check to normal or critical damage. Okay. So, here's how it's going to work. You're going to get 2 attacks, since you have an additional partial action, given you passed the Jitsu. So you'll hit twice. So just roll your attacks for now. And then tell me what you get.
For katana, correct?
Yes.
Alright. That is a 19 and a 18.
Alright.
Wait, were those to hit?
Yes.
Yeah, 19 and an 18 then.
Wonderful. Okay. And yeah, you're supposed to add your EI Jitsu to the strike, but you hit. Those rolls alone hit. And you kneel down, and you pull your katana out. Well, no, you had it leveled. You struck her across the waist, and the bubble bounced your katana back. But you level your katana down again. On this turn, you level it with her, and then you... how do you want to do this? How did you want to strike?
I want to strike from, like, the bottom and, like, go up, like, diagonally.
Alright. So you go from, like, down past her thigh all the way up to her shoulder, sort of?
Yeah.
And then from there, where do you go?
I move and do side, like, horizontally.
Alright. You strike up her, and then you step to her side, and you strike across from her again. You hit the bubble on your way up, bouncing along, and then you go again for the horizontal strike, and you strike the bubble again. Each time you strike the bubble, you see it crack more and more. The cracks fade again, though. And then you see her take a step back, as if you're actually knocking her around with this. She takes a step back, and she looks up at you and she smiles. My, you're stronger than the rest of these geezers, aren't you?
Geezers.
She stands upright, stretching out. Well, my work here's done for now, but I hope we get to play again. This was fun. Might I get a name?
Ash.
Niku. We'll be
Thank
doing
you.
this again soon. And
Oh, I hope so.
she looks over the edge, and she kind of jumps off, with her knees up high to her chest and her arms outstretched. You see her fall down, and with a strike of lightning hitting one of the trees, it blinds you with a bright flash, and then she's gone. You don't see her hit the ground, you don't see her pink robes on the ground, you don't see her anywhere. She's gone with the wind.
Teleport.
So that
was
will be
eventful.
that will be the end of that combat for now. Return to the group.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh boy.
So you don't exactly know find it. And eventually you do. You go what feels like all the way around. And you find the hole, kind of keeping your hand against the wall, and you step inside. You feel like 10 pounds heavier from your armor being soaked in the rainwater.
Yeah.
And you definitely hear that the moaning has stopped. Abalash and Tess, you have finished your combat. If you would like to step out of that room and try to regroup with... What?
I'm running towards,
so
like, the
then-
closet, by the way, currently.
Okay, go for it. And
I was
guess...
kind of actually thinking about going to the closet too to see if there's any bandages, even though I don't think
Yeah,
there
I
is.
need it for my hand.
Alright. You guys run over to the closet, and you can see the closet's still intact, although... Wait. No, I fucked that up. I'm so sorry. No, you look at the hallway, and all you see is meat. Although you do see in the doorway, much like you've seen at the bottom floor, these 3 orbs in the wall. And these ones are green. And they kind of connect to each other. You remember on the bottom floor, there were blue ones. What?
The green one was the one that I didn't know.
That's right. Well, they're here now. This wasn't here before.
Well then.
So have I met these guys yet? Like, I'm with them now?
Yeah, no, you ran right past them. They're behind you right now.
Alright, alright.
Ash, you look like shit.
Inflict that shit out of luck.
So you guys killed that guy, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, go loot him. There might be something that we need.
He's mush.
I'd rather not.
He's mush?
He's mush.
He's mush.
That
Alright,
and
can
I
I
think
go
he
into
was
the room?
naked.
Like, what would be heavy enough?
What?
What would be heavy enough to where we can take that fucking flute?
We can't even get in.
Yeah, worry about
So-
that first.
It's gone. So,
I show
any idea where the other emperor might be?
Ash my gross hand.
Ew.
Oh, nice.
She got it off all by herself.
I got a parasite.
Abby takes this moment to be kind of prideful in her ability to actually take off her own parasite.
It feels like the time I fell asleep outside for 5 hours.
Tingly. Alright.
That's
Well,
so
I'll
nice.
give you my silk
How comfortable
rope so you can make bandages, I guess.
Would that work?
I mean, I would assume so. It's high quality rope. Like, it's not gritty and stuff, it's silk.
Right,
thank
but it's
you.
also not exactly
What?
clean.
Oh yeah, you used it.
It's not sterile.
Yeah.
Could
you
we
could
tear
probably
off a
fix it.
tiny
I still
corner of
give
my
it to
winter
you.
blanket?
Man, if only you guys had like a healer in your party. Like a dedicated
Yeah.
healer. Like a cleric or something.
Fuck. I get it. Shut the fuck up.
No, you guys live your life. I'm just giving you a hard
Alright,
time.
Okay, so you lost 3 points of health, right?
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of my palm being torn open.
Can I
It's
burn
just
that
like a
room?
couple extra layers of skin have been peeled off.
Oh, so
Can I start to burn the
Ew.
closet?
It's
the
not
door?
like
Okay, I
an
thought it
open wound more than it is just really sensitive skin. Like,
okay, then
it
never mind
hurts
then.
to sweat, it hurts to close your palm, and it hurts to hold things.
So
Yeah,
it doesn't need any
It's-
special attention right now, huh?
No,
Hey, you need
maybe a
some
little bit of
alcohol for that?
ointment might help, but... I mean, you could also just wait to get used to the pain, and then it'll, like, not be a problem.
I'll just wait.
Okay. Are you sure?
So
It's
we
not
need
bleeding,
that
so-
flute. Guys, we need that flute.
How do we get to it though?
I don't care, we just need it.
I don't think we'll be able to get to it. It's behind that fucking meat.
Let's kill it.
No.
Why?
Why not?
Why no?
How do we kill it?
How? Fire works against flesh. I assume it's some type of flesh.
We could try lighting a bit of a fire.
Yeah.
Does anyone here have wood that isn't wet?
There's wood inside still. We can rip off some of the floor.
True. I also have a flint and steel.
Same.
Same with like 3 of you.
Okay, but the floor is wood.
So
Yes. If we're careful. That
We're
you can make
careful, we'll
water.
be fine.
You have a bucket.
yeah, you can make water.
If it gets
Do I
Tell you
still
what.
have water in my backpack, Jack?
Do you have water in your backpack?
Still.
Sure. I'd say you got about half a lamb skin. That's about 3 sips. It's like half of a water bottle.
No,
Yeah.
they were
No,
asking if
that one.
their backpack was still filled with
Remember how
water.
they accidentally filled up their backpack?
Oh,
They used some of it to wake the guy up, but...
Well, your backpack isn't, like, made out of a material that could contain the water. So I assumed it flowed out of the seams and cracks.
My wet is probably so. My back is probably.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait.
So
You're all, like, wrinkly
let's get
and
the water
stuff.
out of Apple's armor. Let's get the water out of Ash's armor.
I don't think we can do
Well,
that. Either
she's
way, I
wearing
think
clothes,
we
too.
need to do a little bit of recuperation.
We need that stupid flute, and you're gonna be the one that has to use it, because you're a divine holy person, and that's a holy flute.
Okay. Okay.
Tell you
Let me
what.
see what I can do, okay?
Hey, Ash, let's try to get some of the water out of your clothes.
She survived 3 of my katana attacks. None of them hit.
Okay.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Everyone roll 1.
So, I'm thinking that.
Landed on 19, and what do I have? Do I have anything for intelligence? +1, so 20. Unnatural 20.
Do you have any
I
torches?
had a gnat.
God damn it.
No.
Okay.
I assume there'd be some lining the walls.
I have an
21.
alchemist lab.
Nah, the only lighting in this building are all candles. It's all candles.
Wait,
But,
candles at fire.
Apples, what did you get?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Maybe you could try going at it outside or through the courtroom. The walls are destroyed. It's just this main path is blocked.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, we'll try that way first, and then if...
Let's listen to the divine god that's like talking to us, and let's go through
This is your
it.
brain.
Not through the
Hello.
meat, but the other way.
I'm your
I'm
upper
gonna
lobe.
call my brain a divine god.
No, Loki.
No, I'm calling my brain a divine god, don't worry.
What the
Sorry,
fuck
Rogue.
is wrong with you? Alright, Divine God is actually gonna smite you. Hold on.
Roll a new character.
Yeah, roll a new character as you turn into meat.
I have 47 HP.
Alright. What the fuck? Alright, you see 47
that's
kravavost
minus
meats
12.
wrap
I'm
around
normally-
you and turn you into a colossal meat.
Um,
Go ahead and give me your best meat screech.
Dear Lord. Are you okay? Are you okay?
God, what the fuck?
This is your fault, Jack.
Thank you, Apples. That was delightful. Alright.
You're
So,
welcome.
go ahead and give your try at that flute again. How you guys going about this?
Alright, let's
Are you
go.
burning the meat, or are you going around?
I say
Let's
we
go.
try
We're
going
gonna
around first,
follow-
and if that doesn't work, then we try the
We'll
fire.
follow Apples.
Alright, let's go around
Since
where the
Apples
closet
knows
would
the
be.
way.
Since the
Alright.
walls are destroyed, wouldn't the closet be kind of open from the back? where
You
the
don't know
statue
yet.
Was?
You would have to go check. And which way are you going? Are you going through the courtroom or around the edges?
The courtroom.
Alright. You go through the courtroom, and you can see that the closet's a bit open, although you're going to have to squeeze through the meat to get in there. But the corner is open.
I don't think I'll be able to fit.
I'm literally the smallest here. I'll do it.
Be careful.
Alright, Jack, so what do I roll? D20?
Hold
Reflex?
on. Probably a D20. Probably a lot of D20s.
A lot? Oh.
You are touching the meat, though, so, yeah.
I wouldn't touch the meat.
Obviously, that's
You
why I
don't
asked
really
if I would
got
have
much
to
of a
worry,
choice.
I could try to do mage hand and reach in.
That's true.
Then I'd only have
That's
2
true.
mage hands left.
Hmm.
That could work. But, can you see the flute?
Can I look in?
Somebody
I'll roll.
go look.
What do I roll?
Alright, go ahead and roll
Right,
your
without
spot
touching
check.
14.
14. You kind of stand on your tippy toes and look over the meat. You're the only one who could do this. You're the only one tall enough to. You can barely see the flute. It's just dangling outside of one of the samurai's hands. The statue of the samurai is leaning against the wall. It's tipped over. And it is just barely in his left hand. You
Could
can
I
see
reach
the
it
end of
without
it, but
touching
not
the
the
meat?
whole thing.
Could I reach in without touching the meat?
No.
You would also be using Mage Hand, if you... Right?
I was gonna see if I could do it without using mage hand, but guess not.
No.
Mage hand it is.
Yeah, no, this is way too far for you to just simply reach in.
I
We're talking
cast
about
mage
you have
hand
to
and get the
stretch
flute
your
then.
arms. You have to stretch one arm like over 5 feet long to grab it.
Okay. Alright, well mage hand then.
All right, you go ahead. You cast your mage hand. You send it in there, making sure to stand on your toes to really get over it. Roll a concentration check.
Okay, let me pull up my thing to see what concentration is too. Let's see. That'd be a +3 and 19. So 22.
2.
Yeah, 22.
Not bad, not bad. It's really hard to focus, but this is what you do the best. You stand on your tippy toes. You're focusing your hand, and you get it in there, and you pick up the flute by the tip of it, just by the blowing bit, and you pull it in. You slowly and carefully pull it in, and you see the meat kind of catches it at the flared bit where the wind comes out. Go ahead and make a opposed wisdom.
Can I... Wait,
what?
can I slice it with my katana? Like the meat?
You just roll for wisdom.
Yeah, you roll your
dear.
wisdom,
Is what
and
he's saying.
Apples, if you want to make that attack, you absolutely
19
can.
again.
19?
I got a 20.
Alright, hold on. Apples, did you want to make that attack?
Yeah, I got a 20.
Alright. At -3, since you're swinging above you, but you're able to catch it still just fine. And, Tess, you're able to pull it out without even losing your mage hand. With your combined efforts, you knock the flute loose, and it comes back to you. It still has a little bit of meat dangling off it, but you're able to pull that off.
Ew.
Gross.
So
I guess I'll
hand
take
it
that
over
then.
to I hand it over to Abby.
Alright, who's taking the meat off of the flute?
Just scrape it off with your sword, Ash.
I'll scrape it off with my knife. My funny
Oh.
vampire knife.
Good deal. Alright. You're able to kind of just scrape it off, going underneath all the tendons, and it, comes off. It hits the ground, kind of melts into it.
Now what?
There's so much meat and gore around you that you guys are slowly becoming desensitized to it. There's nothing worse than this right now.
I do have a ladder. We can just climb down.
Well, that's cool.
It wouldn't go that far.
Climb down to where?
It wouldn't go
We'll
that
have to
far.
use the stairs.
Aren't the stairs blocked off?
I thought that was just the hall.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Well, the staircase you guys went up is still there. It's still open. You can see it through the doorway. It's untampered.
Yeah, let's go there.
But what do we do next anyway? How do we use the flute?
You don't know. If you've never played a flute before, you don't know how.
We have to find a bard. We have to go to a tavern now.
I thought this has to be used for a
Why
holy
don't we
person.
go look for Eto?
Who?
Where?
Not that we know his name. Eto.
Huh? Who is that, Jack?
Are
Is
you
that the guy
fucking
who
kidding
had
me?
it?
That's one of the people you knew. He's a teacher with a gun.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he's the teacher. Yeah, I wasn't
With
sure.
a gun!
Like, there's like 12 people.
Alright, yeah,
he has a
let's go
gun.
find him.
He also has a tavern, though.
God damn.
Yeah, let's go
Crazy
find,
remembered. This
Gun
is your
Boy.
backstory and crazy fucking remembered. This is your backstory. Alright, fucking whatever, man. Alright, so you guys go down the first set of stairs. You can see the doors are broken open, and that there were people who were possessed by meat, but they are currently being crushed underneath the pile of meat that has broken through the walls.
Ooh.
The hallway you guys passed through is completely collapsed. There's no way back from here.
Fuck. You think your ladder can reach through this way?
What is quote-unquote this way?
I mean, like, on this level, if we find an opening?
Yeah, probably. I mean, we could also probably just, break through the floor, and we'd fall through the ceiling.
Good idea.
Go for it,
You guys are
if that's what
insane.
your plan is.
How high is it?
You don't know.
If you
You
only
can't
break
see
through
it.
one floor. If you only break through one floor, it just leaves it at the next
Hey,
level.
Jack. Which
Yeah.
floor is this?
This is the 4th floor.
Is that the one with the knocking, or is that
Yes,
the one
It
below
was.
us?
And the 3
what
bodies
the
you're
flesh
looking at
thing
are
was.
the things that were knocking. They're still somewhat alive.
Oh, okay.
And the rooms that they were
Okay,
in
so
are
there's no
open
more
and
knocking.
exposed.
Are they open? Like we can
Yes.
avoid meat going into them?
The doors are open, and if you hug like the left wall, you can probably sneak your way around without touching the meat. There's no
Do we
stealth
wanna
about
go
it. This is
check
just
that
you
out?
slipping past it.
But what's in there other than them?
You don't know.
Why would we
just-
need to?
You don't know. Maybe
Find
there's a
another
way
way
out.
down.
I don't think there is another way down there.
It's worth a try, isn't it?
Well, you can check.
Alright. I'm gonna go check out one of the rooms.
Alright, of course. Now, the other 2 are kind of blocked by the meat, but the closest one to you, around that corner, it's still open. Only half of the doorway is taken up. And you're able to slip by, make a... Fucking roll for... Man, this kind of sucks.
I don't think I gave you the scythe back.
I'm
We
not
can
too worried
establish
about
that
it.
you gave it back to Crazy when they were admiring your work that you done on yourself, or you could have given it back between the time you guys were fighting those emperors and Apples was on the roof.
Okay.
Whichever one you guys want to do. Although if you want to do it now, that'd probably be a good idea too.
Are you sure you want to go in there?
Just roll a dexterity check.
Okay. It's only a +1. This might go bad.
I believe in you.
And
think
it
we-
just rolled off my plus spot. Come back here.
I still think we should have broken the floor.
There might be a hole in the floor.
I want an excuse to break something.
All right.
You could break something if you really want.
What did you get, Crazy?
Nat 20!
Woo!
Nice.
Nat
All right.
20!
You know what? I never doubted you. You're able to walk right past this thing
I
pretty
did.
much. You hug the wall, Sly Cooper style, and you just shimmy along the wall, go around the meat, stepping over it, getting past it, and the bodies on the ground, they can't even touch you. They're still mounted down. They don't even notice you as you slip right by. You're in this bigger room. It looks to be like a classroom of sorts. And you can see several desks that go along, and in one of the corners you see a trap door with like a ladder next to it. The ladder's not attached to the trap door.
I call to the others and say, "There's a trap door in here."
Hug!
Oh my god, don't do that.
Apples, fucking stop. I have to review this later.
I think it's hilarious.
God. It
So do
is,
I.
but like, this is gonna be a problem.
Does this mean we have to roll for dexterity too to get to them?
Yep.
Yeah, now it's your turn.
Alright, that is a 19.
17, and I have a +1, so 18.
You guys get through just fine, too. It's not as impressive, but you're able to slip by just fine.
Sorry.
And yeah, you see the classroom with all the desks in here and stuff. This only looks like half of the space that's being occupied. Those other two rooms look like they might have had their own like space, but they're collapsed in. You can't really get to them right now. As of this
Can we tell
room,
what this classroom is for?
Can I look in a desk?
Hold on. Because you can tell what it is, I just need you to roll a check for it.
Okay.
Gather information.
Cool. I think I have a +10 in that. I do.
You're just kind of looking around at all the context clues. Is this a biology class? Is this more like a training dojo? Is this a history room?
Is this a band class?
That's a 16.
It's a 16? You look around the room and you see that there's nothing really specific that helps it stick out. There's no real specific type of classroom, but you do see like some punching bags that are hung up. Some of those like wooden posts that you like strike the sticks at. And you also do see like a chalkboard, and it looked like there was some equations on it and such. So it definitely seems like a more generalized classroom, learning just kind of anything. The desks seem a lot nicer too than average desks, so perhaps this is for like the students that were enrolled here, or for more trainees. Apples, you recognize this room just fine. This is where you studied, you know. You study the more generalized arts, and then during your free time, your master would come in and claim you and make sure, you know, you're training the katana, personally teaching you the ways.
If only we had a bard.
If only there
I'm
was
glad
something
that's what you
here
have to say about that.
Wait, what?
Were you not listening?
No, I was listening.
So you have nothing to say about being in your old classroom?
Shit, I
Right.
remember this place.
Why do I have an echo?
Ah, shit. I had good memories here.
So glad I got taken out of here. I had like 3 more years of this.
Should we sign you up to a school?
No, I'm a normal 15-year-old person.
And?
Don't need to go to school. That simple.
damn
That's
I don't
not
know about
exactly a
that.
good argument.
It's definitely a good argument. We're saving the world right now. Therefore, I don't need to be in a school.
Doesn't mean that you can't do schoolwork.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention some stuff when Apples was on top of the tower. Alright, hold on. Apples, I got a picture I need to send you. Because you actually had a clear view of the whole town. What the
Oh,
fuck?
that's cool.
Oh my god. I just got a spam text. I have... Alright, so I was unfortunate enough to have someone take my phone number and put it up on a company. For obvious reasons, I won't say which company. But, that owner just signed this phone number up to some, sex dating site.
Oh my gosh.
And I just got a text for it. Alert! Tons of local ladies online right now. Call now. And there's the phone number, and it says text stop to unsubscribe.
Text
You should,
stop.
you should text stop.
I really will. I will.
Yeah,
I'll
do
worry
that.
about this later when you know I'm not in the middle of a live stream. But I just thought that was worth mentioning.
Yeah, definitely
It
text
was.
stop
Don't
though.
worry.
That's hilarious.
Um.
Also a bit concerning.
Oh, absolutely. I don't like Apples. I'm gonna send you a map directly. This is the same map of Pinkunoki, although it's a bit more updated. Where are you sending me the letter A?
So I kind of wanted to see if there's like any books in here.
Yeah, can we search the desk?
Sure, go for it.
Those are large lumps of meat.
Very large.
What do we need to roll for?
You're gonna do, search, if you got search. Not spot,
I do not,
search.
but I, huh? Sorry, what'd you say?
I can fucking search. I can search.
I'm gonna search too.
I got
All right.
11.
Shit, where'd my D20 go? Alright. That is a 22.
Alright.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry.
Crazy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna search too.
Alright, what'd you get?
God damn it. 23.
23, 22, and 17?
I said 11.
11, alright.
Yeah, I don't find shit.
Nah, you don't really find much of anything except for some blank scrolls to write in.
Can I take those?
Sure. You find
Blank
4 of
scrolls to
them.
write in. Oh.
4 small scrolls to write in. Apples, you go to your old desk. Because you remember you had some stuff hidden here. And, you open it up, and you see a bunch of stuff that you left behind. You had a, Apples, I will let you decide one item that was in this desk. Since you would know yourself better than me. One item of non-magical use.
Is incense of magical use?
Yes.
Shit. What would I have as... Yeah.
It'd be really funny if you had a pocket knife just in your desk.
I was gonna say that, and then I decided not to, because that's bad.
Alright.
An M14 Garand.
I guess that's not magical, sure.
It is
you
my
managed to fit a whole
favorite
fucking... You managed to fit a whole World
M14
War II
Garand.
rifle into this desk. You
makes
accidentally
my
shoot
favorite
yourself in the
reload
mouth
sound.
pulling it out, though, so, you're dead now.
So that
God.
says no. That's
It's
Jack
a
telling you
it's a
no.
really nice gun though. I like it.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good. It's gold and ornate. It has like blue like embroidering on it. It's also alive. Roll initiative. You're dead. All right.
I mean, if the tavern guy has a gun, can I have like a handgun in my desk?
you don't get a gun.
But
Tell you what.
I
You have 3 shurikens from your ninja friends.
You're so mean. What if I go to the gun guy's classroom?
He
would have a
will
gun in
shoot you
there.
in the fucking
I
face.
think
No, because he wouldn't be in the classroom. He'd be at his tavern.
No, you saw him
And
leave
those
his
rooms
tavern.
are
Are you
taken
fucking
over.
kidding me? You don't know where he is.
Stop trying to get a fucking gun.
Dude, I want a gun.
Stop trying to do it.
God.
Fine.
Jack,
Apples, you get
should
3
use one of those
shurikens and nothing
punishment
more.
things.
You had your chance.
That's so mean.
Just
Can I
take
have
the
like crossbow
shurikens.
bolts? Or is like a crossbow in there?
Oh, brother.
No, you found 3 shurikens. There's a
pissed
bunch of
Jack
old
off
books
enough.
that you don't need. If you ask for anything else, I'm taking it away. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, crazy.
Take your
You're-
shurikens.
You're looking through the desks and you find a book, Masters to Bushido.
I hold it up to for Ash to see, and I'm like, what is this?
Huh?
Crazy's showing you a book. It's Masters to Bushido. It's a guide to samurai training in Iaijitsu.
Oh. It's a guide to samurai training in Iaijitsu. You know, if you just wanted to learn casually.
Don't think I really want this.
You can throw it at someone.
Throw it at Ash.
No.
I have something a bit more deadly than a book in my hands currently.
Yes, she does.
We could light the book
Okay,
on
I
fire and
guess-
throw it at meat.
We could do
We
that.
could,
Alright.
but either way,
Crazy,
I'm
you
not
gain
taking
1
this.
book in your inventory if you're not worried about learning Iaijitsu. Alright.
Hold up, let me check my inventory.
I have a Minecraft chest sitting in the corner of my room.
No, my inventory is full. I can't take this book.
Alright. Well, you set it back down then. So yeah, you guys have checked out this classroom. There's not really much here except for the fucking jelly beans apples hit around the room.
I have jelly beans? That's pretty cool. Can I go find them?
No, it's too late. You got... I swear to God, Apples, you have 3 shurikens and nothing more.
You said that there were 3... There were jelly beans.
Yeah,
Around the
well,
room.
don't worry about the fucking jelly beans.
That
Worry
I
about the
hid.
meat infestation in your hometown!
It's not let the meat touch the jelly beans.
What if I want to eat the jelly beans?
Okay, Apples, roll an intelligence check.
No.
Apples, roll an intelligence check.
Okay. I got a 17.
I'm surprised.
You remember that you hid the
You
jelly
haven't
beans right where the meat
punished her
crushed the
yet.
wall in. It's underneath the meat. If you desperately want those jelly beans, you better start swimming.
Never mind.
Awesome. Who's going through the trapdoor first?
How about I open the trapdoor first and look
Yeah, that would help.
down?
Alright, the trapdoor is open. Who's going through?
Yeah, I'll jump through it.
Alright, are you using the
No, I
ladder
just
or are you just
wanna
dropping down like fuck it style?
I just want to look. Let me look.
Alright,
Yeah,
Crazy, you are at the
I
trapdoor
pushed
first.
Crazy out of the way. I pushed Crazy out of the way and I jumped down.
Oh my fucking
You
god,
pushed your leg,
Apples, I
it's your
swear
own
to
fault.
God!
It did
I'm
take
Oh
your leg,
my
it's your own fault.
god! Okay, Crazy. You got 10 seconds. Roll spot check and this is what you see. I'm not putting you on a timer. I'm saying this is what you see in 10 seconds.
God damn it.
Alright.
Stop falling, you stupid son of a bitch! It's a 12 plus, I believe it's 6, 18.
18, alright. Now roll an opposed strength, Apples, you too, if you're really adamant on shoving Crazy out of the fucking way.
Okay. That is a 14.
A 14.
I add my strength, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, you add your strength to it.
It's a plus 1. 5.
Alright, yeah, you are shoved out of the way. But you do see, looking through the trapdoor, kind of like this open, so that's the third floor. You guys pretty much skipped the third floor. You see there's kind of another smaller classroom underneath you. And you do see other meat in there, just like little kravavost meats just slithering around the floor. And then you feel yourself get pulled out of the trapdoor. Apples, you said you wanted to jump in?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Apples,
No.
please!
so
Can
you're not even using the
Can I grab
ladder.
Ash?
It's,
Can I
Nope.
grab Ash?
Wait,
it's
is the
too
ladder
late.
like on the thing?
No, it's
Like, on
not.
the
It's
trapdoor?
next to the
It's
trapdoor.
not. It's next to it. Yeah, no, I'm not using it.
Alright, yeah. You get... Crazy, you
No,
get
go.
yourself fucking pulled out by the collar as fucking Apples cannonballs into the fucking room. No ladder. Alright, so I
Oh,
believe
she is so
fall damage
grounded.
is a d6 every 10 feet. You take 6 points of damage, Apples.
Alright.
Ash is so grounded.
I'm still at
absolutely.
And
more than half of my
we will
HP.
see if the mates hear you.
No, I'm quiet as a mouse.
What the fuck? Okay.
They didn't hear her?
No, they definitely
As I said,
did.
I'm quiet as a mouse.
No,
They
you're
did.
fucking not.
Sorry, I'm as quiet as an elephant. There we go.
You're as quiet as fucked. You see two of the meats slithering towards you. One of them
How
is
many
gonna
meats?
jump at you. So make a reflex. Or actually no. Make a tumble first. To make sure you land on
Okay.
your feet or not.
I got a... Please wait.
Feet. You kind of mimic what that one lady did in front of you, how she kind of used her legs as sort of springs to slowly impact when she lands. She's kind of just squatting with the fall, and then she stands back upright, yeah. That's what you do. You stand back up, and you see these two meats kind of slithering towards you. One of them jumps at you. That is a 20 total. Does that hit?
From the reflex save, or armor
Oh,
class?
did you roll your reflex? Go ahead and do that real quick.
Yeah, I just rolled it. It's a 23.
23. Alright. Then, is your katana in your hands?
Yeah?
Okay. I will say you slash this thing out of the air. So you can roll your damage if you would like to.
Okay. D10 plus 4. Please hold while I massacre something. I got an 8. 9,
An
10,
8?
11, 12.
Alright.
I got a 12. I got a 12.
12, you cleave this thing in half, and it splits around you. You've done this before. You kill it, and you see the other one, it's
Wait
preparing
a
to jump
second.
at you. What are you guys doing up there in the meantime? Apples gets completely fucked
I
by
just
me.
realized something. I just realized the mistake I made.
Oh, what's up?
I was using my base attack bonus, not my range bonus. I could have gotten a +4 instead of +3 for those.
Oh, you dummy.
I'm
Don't worry,
dumb.
I'm using +4 instead of +5. Because I'm using base instead of ranged.
Why are you crippling yourself so hard?
I'm not. I'm using melee instead of ranged.
Alright, does 7 hit you?
A 7? Absolutely not.
Alright, the meat kind of jumps at you, but it goes too high, and it jumps out of the trapdoor and onto the level that Crazy and Tess are on. Abalash, Tess, you see a
Can
meat...
we aim for reflex?
It's not on you guys. It just kind of lands on the wall and catches itself. It's looking at both of you sporadically with this one big eye, just like, it's all twitchy and dilated looking at you guys.
Kind of epic.
You
Can
see
I
it kind
stomp on
of
it?
fold against the wall like it's about to jump again.
Can I stomp on it?
Absolutely. Well, no, you can't because
I'm
it's on
not
the
sure if
wall.
that's a good idea, though.
Well, I have boots on.
On the
Okay,
wall,
well,
How about I
stomping
use
on
my
it might
magic
not
wand for
work.
once? How about I use my magic wand for once then?
Sure, go for
Yeah,
it.
stab it with it.
Okay, what do I do for that?
Go ahead and roll your attack. Are you doing a melee attack, or are you casting like something from it?
What?
Are you doing a
Your
melee or
magic
cast?
wand has special abilities. Are you using the special abilities, or are you just bopping it with a stick?
Oh,
How about I bap it?
yeah, that's probably a better idea.
Alright, go for it.
I'll bap it. I got a mace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, mace. Okay. I'll just roll. And I add my base attack bonus, right?
That's right.
Or my melee. God, fuck.
Do you keep knocking it off?
Get a smaller desk.
Okay, that
Oh, yeah.
is
I thought Ray was with the monks.
8 plus 4 is 12, right?
8 plus 4
Yes.
is 12. Yeah, you roll a 12. No, that doesn't hit him. He's too small. You go to swing at him with it with your mace. You're using your mace, right?
Yes.
You go to swing at him with your mace, a horizontal strike against the wall. And you see it snap off the wall and jumps across the room over the trapdoor and onto the floor.
Okay, fuck it, I will use the wand charge then.
Alright, go for it. Roll your attack.
What would that be? With the d20
It
or?
would be a ranged attack, D20.
Alright. This time I'll use the right range setting too.
Of course. Apples, in the
Okay, so that was
meantime,
13,
you got the
and
other...
the range thing is...
Oh, go
What?
ahead. Go ahead.
The
Sorry.
range... Okay, it was 13, and the range is +4, so that'd be 17.
Alright. That
And
does
that will
hit.
leave my wand... And that will leave my wand with 29 charges.
Good deal. Good deal. How many did it have previous to this?
30.
I thought
I
it
haven't
uses...
used it yet.
Hold on, no. It uses 5 charges per cast.
Huh?
I believe I... No, it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. Sorry, I'm thinking something else.
Okay.
Yeah. So you cast your bolt of raw magic at it. Your focused charge of mana. Go ahead and roll your damage.
3.
3. You hit it in
Yeah,
its
that's-
eye, and it starts to twitch and like contort. It looks like it's spazzing out. It's not able to handle this magic pressure, but it's not dead. Apples. You do see 2 of the meats are walking towards you.
I thought there was only 2 down there and 1 jumped up here.
There was 4.
Ash, you're screwed.
Nah, she killed one of them, and you guys are dealing with the other. Now it's just 2 more.
Oh, okay.
Does 25 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I roll a reflex?
Yeah, go for it.
23.
23. Sure, you're able to catch it on your blade. You kind of skewer this thing down the eye. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, that's literally my AC.
Oh man, that's bad luck. Alright.
It is.
Roll
yeah,
another
but
reflex.
It's fine. 20. Unnatural.
Natural 20?
No, unnatural.
Okay. Yeah, this thing kind of skewers itself too. You catch both of these on your blade and you just kind of toss it off. Just flick it off your sword.
Okay, so there's 1 left that's not enjoying the magic.
That's right. Crazy, would you like
And
to do
now I
something
get
about it?
Can I still hit this with melee, or?
You'd have to walk over to it, but yeah.
Okay,
Or
I'll
you
walk
could
over.
throw
It's
your
not
mace
far,
on.
it's just around the trapdoor.
I'll fucking hit it with my mace again, or at least try to.
Of course, go for it.
And
9.
You missed again.
Go ahead and re-roll it. You've been having bad luck all day.
Except for that
nice.
one nat 20, which didn't really matter that
I'll
much.
give you 1 re-roll.
Thank you, oh kind, belligerent god.
Don't thank me yet. You can still get a 1.
I know, right? $18.
There you go. Alright. You walk over and you kind of just flip your mace upside down. You crush it underneath the head of your mace. You see it kind of twitch its little arms before it just kind of falls limp. You crush its eye and it's dead. Apples, looking around this room, you see it's more of a ransacked classroom. The door used to be that the meat wall has collapsed through the doorway. And there's no way out from here, but you do see a closet to your left, kind of next to the hallway, where the meat wall also has taken out. Maybe there's a passage through there.
Hold up. Apples, I'm gonna kick your ass!
You know, Ash.
You can't catch me.
Ass.
Ash, please don't go far. We need to stick together.
Oh my god, are you actually racing them to the bottom of the fucking tower?
Absolutely.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry I let Apples have freedom.
Yeah, we're sorry too.
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna open
Okay,
that
I
closet.
guess we better go down.
Yeah, let's set the ladder down and go down.
Alright, you guys drop the ladder down and begin climbing it. Apples, you're already at the closet door. You swing it open, and you can see there is an opening in the wall. It's partially blocked by the meat, however.
You
You'll have to do
can I
what you
sneak-
did
can I,
before to
like, go
sneak past it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
That
a
was
lot more in
reflex?
the way, so you gotta be
Dexterity.
careful.
It
That
was
was reflex,
dexterity.
right? Oh, wait.
It was dexterity,
Dex.
yeah.
All right, that is a 22.
22, alright. Yeah, you pretty much just kind of leap through this hole in the wall. You don't even have to worry about the meat. And you find yourself facing the staircase. You're on the 3rd floor, and you can just go down the staircase all the way down to the 1st floor.
I do so.
Alright. Abby, Tess, you see Apples went through this doorway, and you see her jump through the hole in the wall. I'm assuming you're going to want to follow her.
Yeah. We'll roll for
Alright.
his dexterity.
Yep. This is a bit tougher, though.
Oh, thank goodness, 19. And I have a +1.
Good deal. So 20 total, you're able to step through just fine. Takes a couple steps, but you get through with no trouble at all. Crazy?
I'm gonna beat Apples.
Crazy.
You're gonna get soap in the mouth.
Nat 20!
Hey!
Nice.
You fucking dolphin dive through this meat. You do this super cool action move where you land on your hands, roll forward, you stand up on your feet, and you strike a fucking pose. You do a JoJo pose.
Dun, dun.
Tess is clapping.
Absolutely. That was impressive.
Good.
You see the staircase in front of you that Apples is pattering down as quickly as she can. Apples, make a listen check. At -2.
20. Natural.
Oh my god.
I mean, natural.
-2.
No, it's a natural 20. Alright. You hear something screaming outside of the door. Outside of the stairwell, I mean. It sounds like one of those, meat things with the giant ones.
Oh, no.
Just by its loud screech, I don't want to do it again. It's midnight.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with
I have
that.
invisibility. If you both hang on to me, it'd be fine.
Tess,
I hear the screech and
Yeah.
stop and just hide.
You
I would like
hide
to
in
make
the
a hide roll.
stairwell with the closed door. Understood.
like to
Roll
make a
your
hide
hide
roll.
check.
Alright, what is my hide plus?
Alright, you're going to...
Alright, yeah,
It's-
22.
22, you step underneath the stairwell and kind of crouch in the shadows. You blend in just fine. Meanwhile, Crazy and Tess, you run down. You don't see Apples anywhere, and you can hear the meat screaming. You don't see Apples anywhere, though. Maybe she's in the other room.
I cast invisibility and put my arm around Abby.
Alright. You do so.
Are we
Abby,
leaving?
do you resist it at all?
Oh, no.
Alright, I figured you wouldn't.
I'm
Still
feeling
died
pretty
ass.
safe.
So, now that you guys are safe, you can step inside the room. You are completely invisible.
I
You
assume
do-
that Ash already left, so we're just gonna go on up ahead.
That's fine. You step inside and you see the man that you saved since you were last here, like going up the stairwell, has been crushed into a bloody pulp by this thing.
Oh,
Just his chest looks like it's flattened as his arms are outstretched and his katana lays limp in his hand.
poor bastard.
You don't see Apples anywhere.
Yes.
Can't find my last D20.
Isn't the door, like, pretty much in front of the stairwell, right?
Or
no?
Okay, so in this main room, with the entrance behind you, There's a door to your left that's blocked off by those bulbs. And to your right, you have the stairwell.
Where's the exit,
How
though?
did we get in the temple?
You went through the front door.
Where's the
You do
front
see
door?
where the front door is. There's a giant hole there, Tess and Abby. Apples, you don't see it.
Okay.
Let's walk through it.
I'm gonna lurk around, like still trying to stay hidden, to like go to that room. where
Make
the
a move
screaming's from.
silently.
Alright, at least it's +5. Yeah, that's 17.
17. You think you're being stealthy. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to like lurk around, just like I'm trying to go where the screaming's coming from, to like
Alright.
see if there's where it came from.
Yeah,
But
you
also trying
step
to
in the
stay
room that Tess and Abby are in. They're invisible, so you don't really see them. But you did see them turn invisible, so you know that they're at least close. The meat thing has his back to you, so he hasn't noticed you yet. You see him arch up as he screams into the ceiling. And you see the dead man before you. He is wearing the robes of that of a Crab Clan samurai.
Poor bastard. Damn.
So are
You
we
also
just
see
leaving?
the
or-
exit to your left.
Alright. If I sit in this corner long enough, well, if I sit on this wall long enough, they'll probably see me.
You do see he is beginning to turn around, but because of how big and unwieldy it is, it takes him a minute. He is turning towards you, though.
Shit. Is there anything on the ceiling I can grab onto?
There used to be a balcony, but that's been collapsed.
True.
It's actually
Okay.
blocking another set of doors that he was originally facing until he's full. But he's looking at you now. He's looking at you right now.
Oh. Shit. Alright.
He is slowly walking towards you. He's putting right fist, left fist, and then he's like kicking towards you. Right fist, left fist. Very much like a gorilla would walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of the room and go back to the stairwell and hide.
Alright, that is an attack of opportunity. That is a critical failure. He raises his hands up high as he hits the ceiling and gets his arms stuck. You can see the meat that was pouring through the walls up on the floor above you kind of catch his hands and start pulling him up into the ceiling. You see him sporadically trying to pull himself out as he's slowly getting sucked into the ceiling, till all that's left are his tiny legs dangling down.
Alright, yeah, I'm just not gonna run to the stairwell now. I'm gonna run where he was and go through the hole.
You sprint through the
What
hole.
is the
Abby,
hole?
Tess, are you following?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
Wonderful.
I'm
Okay.
in D&D right now. If you don't mind.
I would also like to shout, I did it first!
What if there's another monster out there?
Okay.
I don't care.
Oh my
Pride is more
God.
important.
How long is my invisibility left again?
I don't remember how long it lasts. I'll look at that in just a second.
Let me see how long invisible to undead lasts. It says 10 minutes.
Did you cast Invisible to Undead or actual invisibility?
Invisibility,
Okay.
not invisible to undead.
But I imagine it works just about the same, though.
Okay.
If you
You're
want to
allowed
look
to.
that up, it's fine.
You're allowed to think that. So you guys are all standing outside the doorway. I'll go and check that invisibility. But, you hear Apples exclaim gleefully how she has beat you in the race. You may roll your attack on her.
Okay. Hold up. Sakes.
168. Blur. Break enchantment. Discern location. You're asking about invisibility, right?
Yes.
I'm assuming it's 10 minutes, but I'm checking.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Invisibility.
He's checking invisibility.
So did he say that I could roll to attack her now?
Well, don't
Yeah.
attack yet. Or
Yeah,
otherwise
no, you're
the
absolutely
invisibility will
allowed
break.
to if you feel the need.
I still have 41 HP. You can go all out. You can do what you want.
No, I'm not gonna.
Probably can't do more than like 20 damage.
Oh, okay.
I wish I had donuts.
Dude, donuts are great.
Yeah.
I have a Big Mac.
Lucky.
Oh, that's gross.
I have a big
Well, I'm not
ass.
lucky that you had a Big Mac. I don't like those, but I'm lucky you got McDonald's.
Yeah.
Why do people like McDonald's?
I'm eating the fries right now. The fries are like perfectly salty. That's why I like them.
Because I am trash and I enjoy eating the trash.
Alright. You or a creature or objects weighing no more than 100 pounds per level can turn invisible. It will last for 10 minutes per level. Hold on. Creature or object touch vanishes from sight, even from dark vision. If the recipient is carrying gear, then the gear vanishes too. If you cast a spell on someone else, neither you or your allies can be seen by a subject, unless you normally see invisible things or employ magic to do so. That is like spraying someone in like paint, or you using thermal vision or whatever. Items dropped that were invisible become visible over time. Light sources are visible, but the things that are lit, say a torch, the stick would be invisible, but the fire would not.
That's funny. Floating fire.
I'm a little busy right now.
Subject is not, if it's not silenced, it will still be heard as normal. If you step in a puddle while you're invisible, the ripples will still happen. If you make an attack, you will no longer be invisible. Come in.
So no attacking apples. Got it.
Hey, what's up? Just let you know about dishes downstairs. Do you want me to take care of them tomorrow?
If you can take care of half of them, I'll take care of the other half.
That'd be awesome. Alright, thank you.
That's all I wanted to say.
Good deal. If you step in a puddle, the ripples will still be made. If you attack something, you will be visible. Actions directed at unintended objects do not break the spell. So if you accidentally knock over a vase, you're still invisible. But if you were to punch the vase, it would make you visible.
Understandable.
If a subject gets attacked, then they will become visible. Wait. Causing harm indirectly is not an attack. An invisible being can open a door and smash that door into someone. They can talk, they can eat, climb stairs, summon monsters, and have them attack. They can cut ropes holding things above people. They can trigger traps, they can open doors, they can flip switches. open a portcullis and attack dogs, or to release attack dogs. If a subject attacks directly, they immediately become visible along with all their gear. Spells such as Bless, that specifically affect allies and not foes, are not attacks for this purpose. Okay. So you can cast spells while you're invisible. Cool.
Cool.
So I have a question.
What's
Where
up?
are we?
You are just outside of the temple.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how long the spell lasts, and it says 10 minutes per level.
So would that be an hour, or is it like...
What level of spell is it?
It's a level 2.
Okay.
So level for 20 minutes then?
Yeah, that makes sense. 20 minutes invisibility just between you and Crazy.
Can I grab? Would it still be 20 minutes if I grabbed apples into it?
No, you already cast the spell. Although
That's
Apples is a ranger, she might not need it.
Alright.
There.
Wait, why is that?
Because you're naturally stealthy.
I'm spanking the kid when
Oh, okay.
Look, see? Apples is an unruly child and deserves it.
I can still hear you, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, let's go find that one guy. And keep an eye out for my cat while you're at it.
Got it.
I follow the voices in my head. They say we need blood.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jack, is Apple still honorable?
I'm kidding.
What?
Jack, is Apple still honorable?
Yeah. She hasn't stolen
Debatable.
anything yet, broke her honor, or anything like that.
What about the flute?
I didn't steal that. That was you.
No,
Was that
she
stealing?
put that back. No,
Was that
actually,
stealing this time?
Tess,
I mean,
you stole that, actually.
But what is it stealing still if the thing was falling apart and we need it to save everyone?
Well, you don't know if you need the flute.
I thought we did.
Well, that's totally fine. I mean,
Apples told us that we needed the flute. So
That is
we're under
true.
the assumption that we need this.
well, it would make sense if, Apples had a plan. So, that is true. Apples did say that you guys need it.
Alright, Apples, what do we do now?
Huh? I can't even see you.
I know. I'm not. The spell's gonna last for about 20 minutes, so just.
Damn, that sucks.
You lost eyesight privileges.
Yeah.
True. Alright, so we need this because that lady has this stupid barrier with runes on it that just keeps regenerating itself. As I said, she took 3 of my katana hits, and, didn't take damage.
We need to find somewhere to recuperate real quick.
Tavern. See you there. And I bolt off.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up the map real quick.
I'm beginning to think if we do lose her, it won't be as sad as we thought.
No, it'll be a part of it'll be of my own thing. Like me being stupid, but it's fine. Yeah, the tavern should be fine. Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Actually, hold up. So, you guys are running along the bridge, or at least Apples, you are. Once you cross the bridge, you can see something at the intersection just outside of the entrance of town. A man in white robes, much like a cleric, and he is fighting off a group of these kravavost, these meatlings. And he has a giant sword. He's holding it in both hands, and he is fighting with this stone elemental. It looks like a man made of stone, except his
It's
chest.
a construct.
Its chest is made out of stone, and it has no head. It just has this like glowing eye kind of off to the side. And out of that torso, there's these two stone arms that are very. They have these large fists with no fingers. And whenever it walks, it throws its hand kind of way back behind its shoulder while swinging its other arm kind of almost up to its armpit. And he kind of swings his other arm, like just flipping that, just flailing its arms about with every step it takes. And you see him like slam his fists around. They're fighting these meat things. And the man in the white robes is a human, not elven. He does not look like he's from this area. You see two of the
I'll join in
meats.
the fight.
You joining the fight?
Too, hardly.
Of course. You step in and you see this man takes two of the meats at his face as he takes a knee down, slamming his sword in the ground. You can hear him go, "Move! Get out of my head!"
Oh, magic hand. Mage hand, I mean.
You're not close, are you?
Oh, never mind.
No, you didn't say you were running into the fight. Apples, you are there. I will allow you to do one action, and then the other two can catch up.
How do I help this guy?
You could throw something. You could walk over and slash his face open. You could watch. You can do a lot of things, Apples. You have the whole world in your hands, and you refuse to use it.
You're correct.
You see him as he grabs the meat with both of his hands as he slowly pries it off of his face. You can see
I'll
the
help
little
him pry them
worms that
off.
were digging into his pores. They stretch
Don't
out
touch
and
it.
then snap. He crushes them in the ground with his palms. You haven't seen anyone do anything like this yet. You can still do something to step in if you want. There's like 3 more dudes left that are infected with the meat.
Oh.
Did we catch up yet?
Apple still,
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Alright, that's
I'm
fine.
honestly mind blown. I'll just sit there in awe.
Alright, Appalash and Tess, you do make it. You are standing kind of at shoulder's length with, Apples right now, or Ash, rather.
What's going on?
You see the man in white robes. He is currently crushing 2 meatlings into the mud. You see their eyes
What
pop
the?
as he stands up. And he's standing off against 3 other dudes, 3 samurais that are infected with the meat. Their arms look much like centipedes, and 2 of them do. One dude has a whole, like, his whole head's cocooned, and you can see where his face used to be as a giant eyeball now. And he has a katana leveled at this man. Although his stance is very off and bad and terrible form. You see
Not that I
the
would
stone
know.
dude. Oh, go ahead.
I said not that I would know.
Oh, okay. You see the stone dude. You guys can step in at any time, by the way. Just interrupt me whenever, and I'll let you do a thing. You see the stone dude as he walks over to the guy with the cocoon head. He takes his arms out and kind of just claps his head in between. How much hurt does that do?
Probably a lot, unless he not ones.
Jesus fuck. You see the meat kind of flatten along, and then the samurai drops his sword and goes limp almost immediately as he falls down. He bear black and red robes, much like Scorpion Clan. You see the stranger with the sword, the giant sword. He takes a knee down and makes a ramp sort of like with his sword over his head, and he throws his blade up, doing an upward strike, cutting at the meat on the other dude. Are you guys doing anything at all?
I'm watching this guy intently.
How many?
I'm watching him intently.
How many are left?
How many
And
are
which
left? There's
one?
two dudes with infections on their arms. One of them just got their arm kind of slashed at, but it's not cut off.
Would they be able to be pulled off with mage hands?
No, you'd probably have to do a little more.
You don't know?
They look like they could be saved still. It's just their shoulders. But you'd have a lot to cut off.
Ash, I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna use mage hands to try to pull those stuff off, and you try to slash them, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Mage hands it is. I use mage hands.
Alright, when you guys
Which
start
one am
talking,
I
you see the
attacking?
dude in white robes look over at you, and one of the centipedes slap him against the face with the centipede arm, and start choking him with the arm.
Alright, we're going to the centipede guy.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
which one?
I
The one
used
with the
mage
cut
hands
arm
and-
or the one choking him?
Choking.
Joking.
Alright. Crazy, are you doing anything?
I think I'd like to use Bull's strength on Ash.
What does
As
that
she
do?
runs in, I just touch her. It gives plus 1d4 plus 1. What does that mean? Jack, can you help
A
me?
D4
pretty sure it means
plus
you roll a
1,
D4
it gives
and
you
then
that
plus
much
1.
strength.
Yes.
So you roll a D4, Crazy.
Got it. And then I add 1 to it.
Yep. And that's how many points of strength you get temporarily to your strength stat.
That's 5, and he also she also gets another hit point.
So I get 1 more HP temporarily, and then a plus 5 to strength.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're telling me that I get a whole ass plus 8?
Hot damn. I guess so. It's temporary, though. How long does this last? Please be temporary.
It's
It's going to be temporary.
To your...
I'm adding it to temporary modifier.
Good.
So I'm rolling to hit, correct?
Hold on, I want to see how long this lasts. 1 goddamn hour per level.
So 6 hours?
I fucking guess, man.
Alright. Wait, so would I add that?
Our character should
Do I
probably
add
rest
that
soon
to,
anyway.
Yeah.
What would I add that to,
What-
Jack?
You just
Actually,
put that in your
Jack,
temporary
when
I
modifier.
hit-
Just whatever your
Jack.
current strength is, add 5 to it, and then put that in your temporary mod. And yeah, you gotta fucking.
So
No, there's-
what would I do for damage wise? Because like
Hold on a second. Hold on. First things first, I want to confirm. Do you actually have a fucking plus 8? There's no fucking way.
No.
So,
I think
like-
what she's doing wrong here is that she's not... When I say plus 5 to your strength, I mean it to your base strength.
not the
not your-
modifier.
Not the
Yes.
modifier, no.
That's a 22.
What's
is that?
your strength right now?
22. You have a plus
No,
6.
that's not my strength.
No, you
No,
have
no,
a,
no. The 22 was adding it.
Yeah.
all right. If you have a 22 in your strength score now, you have a +6.
Pog. So what would I do for, like, the damage thing? Because, like, it's
All right.
1d10 +4. Do I put +6 there now? As,
It's
like,
a
a 10?
+6 now, yeah. And if you have a attack bonus of +4, now it's a +6.
If
I
we
think.
rest soon, you don't have to worry about the 6
Wait,
hour
hold
thing.
on. I might have done that wrong.
Happy noises.
Happy noises. I forgot what those sound like. It's been so long.
That's a happy noise.
Not a good one, though.
What do you mean it's a great happy noise? It means I'm having fun.
I'm not. Alright.
I have one level 2 spell slot left.
I have one level 0
Use
spot
that
left.
full
with you.
strength. Right.
Alright, you better use that bull strength well, Apples. Fuck.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll probably get a 20 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Alright, so I have to roll to hit this
Sorry,
meat that is
Jack.
being grabbed with Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Correct?
No, you're fine. You're using the tools against you. Apples was probably the best one to put that on. And you don't know the stranger yet, so I totally don't blame you for giving it to her instead of him. Just...
Yeah, and also it's a touch-based spell, I think.
Yeah,
Too.
it is a touch-based spell. Yeah, no. I'm not mad at all. Don't think I am. It's just... Fuck. That's a lot. It's not +8, but that's still a lot.
That's why we should rest that soon, so that way we don't have to worry about the time that much.
Alright, well, so, Apples, it's your turn. Go ahead and make your attack. On the choking hand.
Jack, you're not gonna believe this. I got a 19.
Oh my fucking god.
All together or with your new?
Yeah, you have to roll a 19 on the d20 in order for it to be a crit.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
God damn it. Alright.
I
So, roll your fucking damage.
Alright, where's my D10? Is this one it? Yeah, this is it. So the 0 is the 10, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, 1d10 plus 6. That is a 14.
My D10 actually has a 10 on it.
Alright, and I
does?
believe
Mine
a
has a
katana
0.
is times
Oh no,
2,
this
right?
is a D12. This
Yep.
is D12.
Alright, so
14
28
times 2,
points of
that's
damage.
28.
You step over. This arm is long and it's stretched out perfectly. It's tight. You step forward, take one step down, and you slice up and you cut this arm clean off.
The arm?
Yeah, the centipede
I
arm.
had
You can see the
I had
knuckles.
the mage hand pulling though.
Oh, you did. Okay, sorry. Where were you striking, Apples?
The meat lump?
Oh, on his shoulder? Alright. Yeah, you come down, you cleave into the eye in his shoulder. And you see it split and boil against your blade. It's not enough to take it clean off, but the eye is damaged. It can no longer see where it's striking. You do see underneath it where the real skin is underneath the meat, and that you actually did kind of hit the host a little bit.
Ow.
You can actually see some of the bone. It was a good strike.
Oof.
You do see the man who had the arm. He's kind of trying to scrape the meat off of his shoulder, peel it off. He might be saved. You're not entirely sure yet. But there is still one more meat man.
Could it be pulled off there too?
It looks exactly like the other guy. Except his arm is
I-
actually cut about halfway deep.
We might have to just cut his whole arm off.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, Crazy, I believe it's your turn.
Okay. I think I'm gonna use Doom on the next person.
What's Doom?
It's -2 on all rolls. It's a will check.
So we're not trying to save this guy?
I don't know. Hold up. Maybe there is a better thing to be done here.
You're trying to give a starfish eyeball anxiety. I don't really expect it to use wilderness lore or use rope anytime soon.
Okay, then I'm not gonna use it. Fuck you too.
Calm yourself, dude.
Okay, how does prayer work?
Prayer. I gotta stop
I
closing
do
this
believe that you
goddamn
pray,
book.
right?
Me to me. What you looking at? You look comfy.
It says
right,
allies
what was it?
+1, enemies -1. It's prayer. Is it like just a general area thing or a
What level?
level 3?
Prayer, you gain a +1 on most rolls, enemies suffer a -1. Hold on, I gotta find the page that it's on. Phase, planar.
+1 to all rolls, and enemies get a -1 on all rolls.
It says most rolls, so there's some restrictions. Prayer,
Oh,
okay, here it is. It's a duration of 1 round per level. You bring special favor upon your allies and yourself, and bring disfavor to your enemies. Your allies gain a +1 luck bonus on attack rolls and damage rolls, save rolls, and skill checks, while your opponents suffer a -1 to those same rolls. This is all allies within a 30 feet radius of you. It's a burst radius, too, so you kind of burst with this holy energy that affects everyone around you.
I'm sorry. So it's just a radius then?
Yeah, it's a bursting
So
radius of anyone around you that you want it to affect. It will. And it is... The radius is you, so it moves with you.
So I'm gonna move a little closer just to be safe, and I'll use prayer then. And I
Go for
consider
it.
that one dude with the white on him as an ally at the moment.
Alright, sounds good. So you put a ping on him, Apples, Tess, and yourself?
Yes.
Alright, good deal. You, cast prayer.
Not the golem Lamau.
What's up?
Not the stone golem Lamau.
Yeah, sorry, Stone Golem.
Uh,
You raise your mace up high, and you strike it with a beam of light strikes it hard, much like lightning would, but straighter and purer and warmer. And anyone around you that you put a ping on, except for Stone Golem, unfortunately, they all feel
I
this
feel bad.
sudden burst of inspiration. It's alright, he doesn't have feelings.
No.
If he knew how to read, he'd be very offended. And,
God damn it, Jack. If those children knew how to read, we would be very offended.
God. But, you strike yourself with holy pure light, and, all your allies around you are struck with light. Except for the proper restrictions, of course, and the enemies. and everyone feels just good about themselves right now. You see the stranger,
Holy shit, my depression went away.
Not entirely, mostly. You feel like maybe you can be saved one day, and that, you know, it does get better after high school, maybe.
I can say from
I'm
experience
literally
it does.
in therapy.
What's going on with the stranger, Jack?
You see that even this sudden burst of inspiration, he kind of takes the tendon and he puts his foot on the man's chest and begins to pull the centipede out of his arm.
Oh.
He is pulling this with his bare hand. Well, no, he's got metal gloves on, but he's just kind of pulling it up as if this was like a magic trick done by a clown. You know the infinite rope in their clothes? He's doing that with it. It's getting longer and longer until he feels the slack. And then he starts pulling and pulling until you see the man's arm pop out of its socket. And he takes the centipede out completely.
Wait,
And,
I'm sorry.
he gets up, the man kind of just...
sockets normally?
What? The fuck did you just say?
People's arms don't pop out of their sockets normally?
No,
You
they
guys can't
don't.
just
Are
do
you
that on
okay?
command?
No. I think
Oh
we
yeah,
need to
my
see a
arms
doctor.
have 3 joints. No, they have 3 joints. I can push them in, and they stay there. Then they're normal, and then I can push them out.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
No.
Alright, whatever. Don't demonstrate.
I
We don't
believe
need
you,
that.
but ew.
Alright.
Not that you're gross. It's just that
It feels
fact.
very funny. Like, when other people, like, put their arm on my shoulder, and then I do that.
Oh.
It's funny, because they, like, contort with disgust.
Yeah, alright, let's go.
Can we get back to this?
Let's go back to the game for a minute.
Yeah.
We're almost done for the night.
Aw.
I mean, I could probably come up with some more stuff. I actually have a couple ideas of what we could do still. There's a lot of areas you haven't explored yet.
Our characters just need to rest really badly.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the rest would be a good stopping point. But don't worry about that right now. Right now, you're talking to a stranger. You see him pull the centipede off and pop this dude's arm out of his shoulder. And the man that you did just save, he rushes over to his comrade who has more serious wounds and starts trying to tend to him as much as he can. His arm looks like it's about cleaved halfway into, and it's also popped out of place. You see the man kind of take a step back, brush himself off, look at his stone golem, and then to you guys, and he smiles. You hear him speak up. Well, make a listen check first. As you see him look over behind him and talk to the golem for a minute.
I got a 1.
A 1.
I got
You
an
don't hear.
18.
18, okay. And, Crazy?
Let me check my lesson. I think it's... I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're fine.
It's +6. That's a 21.
A 21, alright. Apples, you don't hear shit, but Tess and Abelash, you do catch him as he talks to his stone golem. You hear him go, "Ah, yes, these are the locals. I'll talk to them, don't worry." And he looks over to you guys. He said that in common, by the way. And he starts speaking Elvish. "Are you the bathroom?"
I'm sorry. No, I'm not a bathroom.
What
No,
do
I'm
you
not
say?
a bathroom. I'm sorry.
I speak in common and I say, I am not the bathroom.
He said
Is
what?
that what I said?
Yes. Yes, it
He
is.
said,
Yes.
is that what he said? Oh my god.
He
Are you the
kind of
bathroom?
holds his hand over his mouth, just kind of like a fist, just as if he was about to cough into it. He looks very embarrassed.
Hey, don't feel bad. I don't know any Elvish.
Yeah, me neither. It's a pleasure to
It
meet
was
you.
pretty good for your first try, though.
I'm new to the language. I picked up this book earlier, and I've been picking notes from it here and there.
Nice.
I am not at all good with it.
Do you mind if we borrow that at some point, though?
I got the headband, sure. He offers the book to you. You do see him. He is wearing, like, bits of armor. He has armor greaves, a tasset, chest plate, and gloves. But his biceps and pants remain unarmored. He has a sort of, like, very... he almost looks like a holy man with all the white and gold he's wearing, with some blue highlights here and there. His hair is very clean, very taken care of, very smooth. It looks like he brushes it daily, and it's kind of like a navy blue. And his sword is almost as big as him. You can see the hilt is made of gold, whereas the blade itself looks like it's made out of silver or some sort of steel.
Nice fucking sword, by the way.
And at his hip, you can see there's a spell book of some kind. Next to him is the stone golem, which has moss on him and a bit of a mushroom growing on top of its head. You can see almost like he's breathing hard, but you don't hear any breath coming from him. His eye is orange, and it's kind of off to the side. I'll drop a picture of that later. Tess, I will give you a chance to roll a Knowledge Arcana.
Haven't got to use that yet.
You've done it a couple times.
I also have Arcana.
Okay, that was 15. I got +2 for that for 17.
Alright. Crazy, only reason why I'm saying no to you, you're not a sorcerer, so you wouldn't pick up on this immediately.
Fair.
Alright. But, Tess, you catch this a lot quicker, because you yourself are much like this man. This man is definitely, by blood, a sorcerer. By the way, his book looks much like a magic tomb. He has his own familiar that follows him around. This man, he has so many like little red flags about him that says, yeah, definitely a sorcerer. Absolutely. The air around him also seems to be cold. And that whenever rain reaches his like aura, it turns to snow. He kind of brushes
Hey, can you teach
himself
me that?
off
I
with
like
all the
snow a
mud
lot
and
more than
blood.
rain.
Have you seen a cat around here? A tan one with stripes?
No, I haven't caught anything like that yet. I haven't seen anything. I just got here. I was, greeted.
Sorry, it's my familiar. She ran off.
It was a cat? They're the adventurous types. I'll keep my eyes open for it. How grown is it?
She's been with me since child, so she's an old one.
Alright. Big cat. I'll be looking for it.
Oh, no, she's not big. She's normal size. I'm just saying she's older.
He looks at you really confused. What? Your whole life? And it's still tiny?
Oh my god.
She's a house cat. House cats don't get bigger.
House cat?
Do you let it do anything?
She runs
He
herself.
looks over to his stone golem in, like, absolute shock. Like, he kind of looks at it, and it just kind of does that arm shrug thing.
How could she get
I'm
bigger?
just getting that feeling that they're just running into basically idiots everywhere that don't understand basic things. Not that they're dumb, wisdom-wise. It's wisdom, right?
He
No,
kind of
it's
takes
intelligence.
he kind of sighs, and he goes, you know what, it's alright. Everyone grows at their own pace.
I am so confused right now. I mean,
Don't
it'd be
worry.
pretty awesome if she got big, because then I could hug her better.
That's adorable. Well, there's a outpost, and he goes to tell you about the town outside of this one that you pass through, how it's mostly safe there, and there's only some meat there that the guards are taking care of well, and that it's only like an hour walks away, and, you know, he's just kind of telling you where it's safe to be. He still thinks you guys are locals.
By the way, we're not locals.
Yes, you are.
I
you
used to be. I used to be. And then I wasn't.
Oh, alright. He kind of leans against his sword. Well, be careful who you tell that to. They don't
Yeah.
really like it when
I
you
was
fake their
thinking
culture.
that too, Apples.
Yeah,
Ash.
Ash. We had whole stories of everything.
Oh yeah. Whatever.
You're so
I-
grounded.
I don't care personally.
I just like this guy's big sword.
Just because someone has a big sword doesn't mean you immediately trust him. I mean, this guy seems nice, but what if there was someone else?
That's
big sword.
what I'm saying.
Nice.
Ash, oh my gosh.
He's kind of just leaning
Don't
against his
mind
sword,
her,
just taking
she's
this
a-
all in. He's a mace. It's almost like he's at the circus.
Ash, I
I
swear
mean,
you're gonna give
honestly,
me an
it is
aneurysm.
kind of like the sword. It is kind of like a circus. Because there's literally a 15-year-old with a god complex.
With,
What
with,
the
ano-
fuck?
with another
With
elf
two
and
adults.
one's a Goliath.
Yeah.
Abby goes up to the man and is like, "Don't mind the young one. She's still starting to learn a little bit of humility."
You would think a
But we're
samurai
working
mastered
with her.
humility first.
I know.
Are you sure she's not playing coy with you?
I was cut from training.
Fair
Wasn't
enough.
I? Right? For the thing?
She's
Jack.
definitely doing it on purpose.
Well, what are your names? What are your names?
I'm Abby Abalash.
I'm Tess.
Hello, I'm Ash. I'm literally the one that runs this place.
No, you're not.
Ah,
Oh, and if you see
so
my
you're
cat,
the
her
one
name
I'm
is
looking
Prickly Cat.
for. And he draws his
Yeah.
sword as soon as you said you done all this.
What?
No!
Wait.
She doesn't mean it like that. She's just being full of herself.
No, I'm actually
Be
looking for
careful
the
you
person
say
that
that
did all
too
this
as well. My name's
I
Saban.
found her. She's really weird. She has like this bubble, and I attacked her 3 times, and
What
they
the
went
hell are you
through her
talking
body.
about?
Ash, shut up. You're oversharing with strangers again.
Big sword.
No,
I don't
wait.
care.
That sounds like someone I'm looking for.
Oh, go ahead.
Pink robes?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait, no. I don't know shit.
What?
Is that
Alright.
the girl who kicked you in the
My
face?
Yep.
name is Zaben Amore, and I am simply here to end the scourge. I heard that there was some sort of infestation here, and I want to do my part in dealing with it. Now, the person you're talking about sounds kind of like what I'm looking for right now.
Yeah. She has like these robes and like these
Where did
papers
you
that she throws at
see
people.
her?
Huh?
Um,
Me?
Where did you last
He kind of
see her?
just waves at you, Apples. Are you okay?
She
Yeah.
does this sometimes.
Where did you last see her, Apples?
He puts his sword on its
well, you
back
see.
in its sheath.
The last place that I saw her, she was at the temple, and then she teleported away from lightning.
I don't think that sounds right.
No, that
there's
doesn't.
spells that could. That's the spells that could do that.
She probably just stealthed away.
No.
Like you.
No. She literally was struck by lightning and was gone.
I think she might be referring to a spell. Not one I've ever heard
It
of.
sounds like the lightning blinded you, and maybe if it was teleportation, maybe dimension door. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Do you know if they're bringing people here to rescue people?
They're still waiting on orders from their emperor, I think.
He's dead.
Yeah, he was
That's
crushed in a big thing of
unfortunate.
mud. Yeah, he was kind of melted in a big thing of flesh. It was
Well,
very
that
disgusting.
There's a whole group of people in, I want to say, the market district that are waiting for rescue, I believe.
One's a child.
all right.
One's for sure a child.
Is there anywhere else I should investigate for survivors? This is a big
We didn't go to
town.
Rich Kid Town. We didn't go to the rich area. Because
Oh,
it
alright.
looked like most of them evacuated.
But we didn't have time to look.
Well, then, I will check there for survivors.
Alright.
There's these weird
Unless-
things that yell
They're huge.
really loud. They're big. I don't like them.
Well, thank you. Thank you for
Yeah.
the input. I will be careful.
Oh, and also watch out for those, long tendril things coming out of the ground. They kind of look like trees, but they're not. At least I don't think they are.
Yeah, I seen them on my way here. They're starting to spread outside of the town.
Ugh.
I'd be careful.
Hey, Jack.
I'd also be careful inside of the Sakura forest.
What's that?
They're
Why?
really dense there, and I've noticed movement in there. Something that is human. A lot of Scorpion Clan. At least that's what the Black Robes told me.
Okay.
I'd be careful out there.
Isn't that what Abby's wearing?
Yes.
Hey, Jack, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Are these things monstrosities that we're fighting?
You could call them that. Yeah.
Monstrosities are like, mimics.
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah, I'd agree. They're on the same spectrum at least. If
Okay.
they're not like a form of devil or demon, it would absolutely be a monstrosity. Either way, they are both chaotic evil. But in some
Either way,
senses,
we need to find somewhere to rest. You said that one place was an hour away?
yeah, the main town. It's I believe that it was called Sakanamachi.
Fish Town!
What?
Fish Town.
You keep saying that.
I don't know.
I'm just as confused as you are.
Well, it's been a pleasure talking with you, but I have work to carry out.
Yeah.
So if that's
do try to
everything,
stay
I'm
away
gonna
from
go
it.
check the more poorer districts of the town to investigate there.
Thank you for the book, by the way.
Absolutely.
Really
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you as well.
Yeah. And please look out for my cat.
I will keep my eye open for it.
Thank you.
Okay, I need to open up the map again. I just put it away. God damn it. Okay. So, at the intersection, you guys are facing the entrance to town. His back is to it. He goes down the left path, kind of towards the restaurant. You see him take a right turn at that next intersection, He goes up and around and out of view.
I wonder if we should have warned them about that teacher guy.
I think he can handle himself.
He has a big sword, he'll be fine.
Pretty respectful. He seems respectful, at least. If anything, he'll get laughed at again.
He has a big sword, he'll be able to block some of the
God,
bullets.
I just love the idea of the interaction between him. He just walks up and goes, "Are you the bathroom?" And the dude just pulls out his gun. He's like, "What the hell are you trying to say to me?" And he's like, "We are at war. Draw your sword." Fucking bang, he's dead.
Well, I'm gonna hand this book off to Tess.
I don't have space for it right now.
Oh, it's fine. You can carry it in your offhand.
Oh, okay, I'll take it then. Thank you.
Ooh, that's unfortunate for Apples. We will wait for her return. So far, this has been a longer session, but have you guys been enjoying it so far?
It
Yes,
seems like it went
but
too
I think-
fast for me. I want to keep going.
I don't want to keep going.
You want to
I
keep
just meant
going?
I didn't.
All right. Here's
No,
what I can do.
said I don't want to.
Oh, you don't? All right.
Alright, hi. We are at war now, that's where I got to.
That's amazing.
Say it again, it's funny.
I said, "We are at war, draw your blade," and then Eto just fucking shoots him in the mouth with his rifle. God. Alright.
Can I glance around for my cat at all? Because I'm really worried.
Roll spot check.
$17.
17. Nothing. Nothing, no. You don't see anything around your area.
I just hope she's okay.
Can I jump up and roll a spot check?
Sure, add +1.
Add +1, alright.
Yeah, because you're
Alright,
looking
so I
over the
rolled
buildings.
17 on a jump without modifiers. Jump modifiers, where you at? Jump. Alright, so jump, I rolled a 29.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you jumped. You
And
jumped
now
real
time
good.
for a spot
Now
check.
you're
Yep.
Hold on.
20.
Samurai leaps for joy. She doesn't come back down.
20 for spot.
20 for spot. You don't see it. You do your best. The buildings are too tall to jump over, but you get a good, 5 feet of airtime off the ground for, a whole, 5 seconds. You land on the ground perfectly fine, and you couldn't look over the buildings. You don't see the cat anywhere.
Damn. Well,
You do
I
see the
tried.
restaurants open, though. You see a light at, the second floor.
Restaurant's open.
Well, we haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah, but we also haven't rested for a while.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
but I
he'll
feel
let us
like
rest
eating is
there.
more important.
Alright.
I would
We can
consider you guys
try.
getting a meal at the restaurant to be a short rest.
Okay.
So do
Alright,
we
yeah,
head
let's
there?
go to
let's run to the restaurant.
Weird, okay. Alright, so yeah, you go to the restaurant, you walk in through the front door. The lights are all off on this first floor, but you do see the glow of candles up on the second floor from the stairs. You also smell the faint aroma of tobacco.
The fuck? Why is this man smoking?
Well, because he can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but why is it cigarettes and not weed?
They don't know what the good is yet.
Gotcha. Me being a ranger, I know what that good is.
Yes, of course. It's not very easy to find, though.
I call out, hello?
Hmm.
Does someone have a bell? Like,
No, he
can
doesn't.
someone make a ding 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 noise?
Nothing happens. You don't really hear anything immediately. Go ahead and
Okay,
roll a
I-
listen check, though.
Alright. 15.
15. You can
Shit.
hear something being tinkered with above you.
God.
Like on the second floor.
It's
dear.
probably an M41 Garand.
Oh my god.
What's
No.
with you?
Shut
You're
up.
not getting a gun!
It has one of the smoothest, like, it has one of the nicest reload sounds ever.
Just... No, I like
The
the
most
M1
you're getting is a
Garand
water
more than
gun.
M40.
Can I call out, hold up. I'm needed for something. Don't do anything, please.
Alright, I can wait.
Okay. They forgot to mute themselves.
That's alright.
Oh well.
Here's
Listen to
your
this.
Crocs.
I don't like it.
That's the
It's
M1.
such a nice sound.
It is satisfying to hear.
The heck is that crap?
It's the ping.
No, the croc topic.
Oh, the Croc topic. It's from Worst Buy, not Best Buy.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. 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 Hey, you should ping that.
Alright, Hey, Apples, that map I sent you, do you understand it pretty well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me. Move it.
Sounds like our little sister isn't happy.
Is that a baby that was crying?
That was a baby.
It deserves to be shook.
I agree.
Excuse me?
Hey, Twitch, for legal purposes,
For
that
legal
was a
reasons,
joke.
this is a joke.
We don't actually shake infants of any kind.
We don't condone the shaking of infant.
She might like it now. She's a toddler now. She might like it. You know, kids like to be flung.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We got
It's
new
okay.
chairs.
Yeah, you good now?
Yeah. Anyways,
Delightful. Alright.
I want to yell that we're here for food. If they have it.
Okay, Tess, you hear the gun has been stopped tinkering with, or he stops tinkering with the gun, you can hear him, and then you hear a set of footprints slowly walk down the stairs. You see this man, Eto, with a katana drawn as he peeks down, and once he sees you guys, he draws his sword. He speaks up. I already told you. It's after hours. Go home.
We can't buy food?
What do you... It's closed.
So open it.
I'm going.
We want to buy food. Why can't we?
He starts walking
Can I
towards
give
you,
Apples-
Apples.
I'm slowly backing up. At around his pace.
I put my arm in front of Apple's protectively.
He stops and he takes a deep breath. Why should I open to you?
Because we have money. And we're also hungry.
I imagine we're pretty battered looking too. I don't say this, I'm just saying, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're thinking out loud as synth.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand what they're saying since they're speaking in Elvis, so.
Right. You do hear him say, in a low tone, "You have one chance to convince me not to kick you out. Choose your words carefully."
I gesture. I like gesture towards Abby. Better with words than me.
He looks to you expectant, Abby. Fuck! He looks to you expectant. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Oh, come on, network failure.
Alright,
Crazy has
if
network
you guys
failure.
didn't see that, Crazy just lost their internet.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah. God
I want to
damn it.
wait a second.
I had to do something to get mine to work again.
Okay.
I
Okay,
do.
I'm back.
am the main
What did you
character.
hear last?
I told Apple started gesturing.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
Towards
Apple's
you.
gestured to you for the one chance to be let in. Eto looks to you expectantly with his arms crossed.
So I'm thinking roll diplomacy.
Of course.
Oh,
And,
no.
of course, choose your words carefully.
Yes. God damn it.
Did it roll off again?
No, he keeps doing it. Okay, 17, that's 27.
27. Alright, go ahead.
Look, we just want a little bit of food. We're hungry and we want to eat. We'll get out of here as soon as we eat.
Are you saying this in Common or Elvish?
Elvish.
Alright. He kind of leans his head back a bit, kind of looking down at you over his nose, and he takes a long, deep breath, lets out a sigh. Alright. Alright, fine. One meal, then you guys hit the road.
I shout yes and jump 15 feet into the air. I got a 7.
Oh.
I got a
Alright,
29.
Apples, you jump up 15 feet in the air, and you hit your head on the ceiling, which is only like 2 feet above you. Roll a constitution check.
Damn it.
Hey, Abby, can you ask
shit,
him
it
about
fell.
my cat?
19. Wait. Constitution plus 2. 21.
You're unconscious.
Test face palms.
Anyways, I also want to ask about if you've seen a cat by any chance.
I've seen plenty of cats. What are you
brown-
looking for?
Brown one with black stripes.
Brown and black stripes.
No. I didn't. I can't speak Elvis, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, brown one with black stripes.
Are you the toilet?
He kind of takes a step back and he starts thinking idly in his mind as he kind of walks over to a table and lights a candle there. He walks over to the bar, kind of still quiet. Puts his hand on the bar and he kind of speaks up with his back to you. I haven't seen much of anything. No cats, not these days. If you're looking for strays, I talked to a man named Ryuta, fisherman. He's the one who takes cats in. Maybe he's seen her.
Ryuta?
What's going on?
Saying if we're looking for strays, we go look for Ryuta. Where is he?
I'm not sure. He's always around. He's a fisherman. I'd check the lakes first.
Check the lakes.
You see Eto, he pulls out a fish and a cleaver, chops its head off and its tail, and then he begins to fillet it, and he starts making you guys each sushi rolls.
Nice.
Ugh.
He
That's
starts
like
fluffing up some rice too, and he gives you each a serving. And when he gets finished up, he brings the 3 plates of sushi and rice to each of you. It's all neatly wrapped up in a seaweed-like binding.
How much do you want for this?
He leaves a bottle of soy sauce on the table. What'd you say?
How much do you want for this?
He takes a minute to think about it and goes, 5 gold per meal.
Can you repeat that, Jack?
5
He
gold
said 5
per
gold
meal.
Per meal.
Alright. So I give him 15 gold. I'm down to 2.
I can give him 5.
Okay.
I have 10 gold.
Alright, then I'm down to 12.
Alright.
I'm
He
down to
takes
5.
the money and he bows.
How do I say... Hey, Abby, how do I say thank you in Elvish?
You got the book!
Yeah, you
I got
got
the
never
business.
mind. Oh, my bad. I checked the book and then tried to say thank you in Elvish.
Make a search check. Or, actually, hold on. Hold on. There is a check for this. Decipher script. Make a decipher script, which is intelligence.
Oh, intelligence? Okay. Okay, that was 13, so 14.
It takes you a minute to flip through the pages, but you find a page for greetings, and you see, things for hello, hi, how are you, and, icebreakers. And then you see next to it, pretty much like set enhancers and such. One that sticks out is, the translation for thank you. In this sense, arigato.
Mm-hmm. Arigato.
He kind of gives you a weird look. I almost understood that. Keep working. You're almost there. And you feel him give you a pat on your shoulder, Tess.
I am a sucker for any affection, so I smile.
Before he walks away, he does go, do you need a drink?
I have water. I can always make water. We'll be
Can I have some? You mind if I have
Very
some
well.
more?
I will be upstairs. And he
get
heads
out of
back
here.
up the ramp. Or he heads back up the stairs, leaving you guys to your meal.
I pull out my sake bottle and start drinking.
Alrighty.
Where'd I put my...
It's rice wine, right?
It is basically a wine made from rice, fermented rice, yeah. It's a little more than just that, but, yeah.
Yeah. It's basically.
So,
It's only 15% alcohol content, it's fine.
I will go ahead and leave us off here.
Okay.
This is the best spot to stop for now.
Yeah.
A much better cliffhanger than before.
Mm-hmm.
Tess, you got a lead on where you could possibly find your cat. Apples, you got 50% of your revenge, although at this point I'm pretty sure you're satisfied.
I am.
And Crazy, you're there too.
I did something.
You're making sure everyone doesn't die.
Yeah.
I'm just.
So, how much longer does Apples have her bull strength after this rest?
I'm
we get
pretty
our
sure
spell
short
slots
rests
back?
are like 4 hours long, so it's probably
2
about an
hours
hour.
of bull strength.
Do we get our spell slots back?
You will. Hold on, I gotta look up short rests because it's just kind of half of your benefits back. Hold on.
Too bad we can't just sleep in there for a night.
I mean, if you would like to attempt to convince him to let you stay the night.
I'd rather not. I think that would run us a little more money.
Just sleep in the dumpster outside.
We could just go to one of the abandoned houses and sleep in them.
Yeah, that one where with the dead people, you know, that one.
Yeah,
That one would be pretty safe, all things considering.
Honestly, it could be much worse. Alright,
We could have killed those people.
I'm glad we didn't.
alignment,
In front of the
religion,
child.
customizing character.
You are a child.
Yeah, but at least I'm desensitized.
That's not any better.
No, it's not.
Tell you what, we'll worry about regeneration when we come back to it. How about that?
Sounds
Okay.
Awesome. Alright. Well,
Thank you
it
for
has
running
been
our
an absolute
D&D.
it has been an
This is fun.
absolute pleasure. We've kept everyone waiting for far too long. So
Yeah.
it's good that we were able to come back to it. I would like to thank the people who joined us, though. I would like to thank you, Crazy, for joining the stream, too. Another TTV viewer, thank you for joining. Bibby Thumbs, Bing Cortana, F to pay respects, Twitch Grow with us. What the fuck? Whatever. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, man. Everyone, you have all done well. This has been a pleasure hosting you all.
Except Apples. Apples was a pain in the ass.
You know what? You know what, Apples? You're my favorite.
Thank you.
I look forward to bullying you in the future.
Thank you.
Apples, you're grounded.
Oh, that's not nice. I can just...
Yeah, it's just that easy.